Happy Sunday, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope you are well. We're back with All the Mods 9, continuing with our Greek tech journey into LUV, apparently. We'll see. I don't know if we're ever going to get to LUV freaking energy hatches at this point, but we're trying. We're continuing to try. Folks, I hope everybody slept well. I think I did. I don't recall. I had good dreams. Dreams were good. But hey, let's dive right in because we got stuff to do, and you know, technically I'm running late. First off though, we got some bings and bongs in chat. We got good morning, Calix. How you doing? JC, hello. Me Weasel, good morning. Watch time doesn't work. I don't know why watch time doesn't work, but watch time does not work. I don't know. Don't ask me. Stream Elements is always here. Stream Elements has been modded forever. I don't know, me Weasel. But watch time is a lie. Folks, since yesterday, I have finished setting up the benders and formers. So we have the C1 benders, the C2 bender, the C10 bender. We have a forming press, which does one whole recipe. We have our compressor, and then we have a spare one. We made one extra. And then on this side, I've got the A2 circuits. So we've got the circuits and the processors. So that helped me get rid of a whole tower. A whole tower of machines is gone. This black cable, kind of important. I found that after I took out the black cable. So yeah, black cable there now and protected by glass so I don't, you know, forget that it's an important black cable. Embarrassing. Other than that, really not a lot has happened. I did build one void miner last night because I was unable to craft anything because I ran out of resources. And yeah, I think we're good. I did find there are a couple of blends that I needed to replace that were missing. This needed to be a C2, not a C3. Other than that, we just have resources. We got work to continue to do. So the void miner I added was specifically for this stuff, the Molly B. This was what we ran out of. So this is running 1.6 a second. If you listen really carefully, they whisper science, 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 science. It's weird. Maybe they're whispering silence, telling us to be quiet. I'm intrigued what it's going to sound like when all 20 are running. All 40, sorry, even. But we're going to try and make some more of these today because no, that is from the pumps. It's terrifying. These guys are running non-stop now because they're now processing molybdenum and raw neodymium. Hopefully we've got a little bit of both in here. Yeah, we've got a little bit of both. And on this side, this guy's processing still the lepidolite, but also now chromite and bastnite. Actually, I don't even know if the bastite stuff's... This is all going to go. Ideally, we want to replace all this today if we can. So that's part of the plan. But I was also looking at stuff and things, and we really need to start the assemblers. If we can get the assemblers made so we can craft all these things across the top here, like the motors, because this stuff, we want the LUV hatches, right? And there's and we do need a couple of single block machines to get us 2 hatches so we can start upgrading our multi-blocks. But to make the single block machines, we need motors. And look at that recipe. And then there's this recipe. Then there's that one, and that one, and that one. What even is that? There's that one, and that one. So for us to do these things, we need to build assembly lines. Ooh, Neo forging cuboid. Not an assembly line. A Neo cube. What is the Neo cube? Well, that's a big boy. Okay, we'll come back to that one. But we're assembly lines. Assembly lines is probably in our future today, which is this guy. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. We've still got some stuff and things to do. So we got our plates sorted. We got our assemblers sorted. I think the things we needed next were wire mill, lathe, and extruders. Right? I think those are the next things we wanted to focus on, so that we can move the last of like the main bottlenecks. Oh, and extractors as well. To multi-blocks. Because most of the remaining machines are these guys, the extruders. Oh, we're gonna make a chemical bath as well. We want to make an arc furnace as well, but like all these are extruders. There's the lathe there. More extruders. Chemical baths chemical reactors will come back to. There's another extruder. So yeah, I think if we can do these next, I think that'll be a good idea. So I want to do the lathe first, 'cause I think we only need one of those. I think that's our first one. Although I don't know what that looks like. So let's have a look. Oh, large cutting saw. Does the lathe and the cutter. Oh, okay. So maybe we need 2 then? Because we do have some cutting recipes. Not a lot, but we do have all these, right? Everything else is in the clean room. We can't really do that yet. Okay, so let's see if we can get 2 cutters going. Cutting, large cutting. So this is gonna need. Oh no, it's an alloy we have. I was expecting that to need a new kind of blade because that's what normally happens. Shockproof cutting casing. Okay, so this is our new stuff. Bender 1. And then that. And that. So, Yeah, well, I was gonna say maybe we do the lathe first. That's what we're doing. And then that's on 6. That's 4, that's 6. Okay. So, bender 1. Circuit 4. Circuit 6. I could also now get to the point where I could name these and not have to run around so much. Because these aren't going to move now, right? Like the multi-blocks are kind of going to stay where they are. And then we could look them up in here. I might worry about that later though. Okay. Hastaloy. But diving right into craft of this one. How is everybody? Did you sleep well? I think I only got like 5 hours of sleep. It was like 1 o'clock by the time I fell asleep, I think. And then I actually woke up with my alarm, which was terrible. Oh. I gotta really remember to set my alarm later in the morning on the weekend. Sad about it. Oh, I haven't even looked at what this multi-block looks like. This upsets me. Okay. Oh, that. Okay, what do you look like? Oh, okay. That's fine. We can do that. Can we? Oh, what a weird... Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So I guess I could end-to-end them again. Like these guys. Put them here. Let's do that. End-to-end. Yeah, let's do that. And then, so how many shockproof casings do we need? Oh, what's this? A slicing blades. 77. Okay. So 77 times, nope, times 2. Oh, I didn't make hastaloy rods. I put it in the, oh, I put it, I put it in the thing, but I didn't make the recipe for it. It's fine. Why is... Oh, I'm on the wrong crafting page. Lathe. I was doing a little bit of prep work for today as well, but we'll get to that when we get to the assembly machine stuff. Okay, try that again. 77 times 2. Next, go. Now let's look at this. What is this? What was that other thing that it said it needed? Slicing blades. Slicing. What are you when you're at home? Something I can craft. That probably needs to be added to the machine casings storage. I doubt that that's in there. Casing? Oh, multi-block casing. That's what we're after. Yeah, no slicer there. Slicer. Please find room for that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, and then slicer. You needed 6, right? 6, so I need 12. Yeah. Okay, and then we're just gonna need all the normal stuff, right? Tempered glass. So I need 12 tempered glass. Then we're gonna need input hatches or input buses, sorry. I need ME bus for output. We're gonna want ports for. Hello, Shiny Pedal. How's it going? Happiest of what day of the week is it? Sundays. Brain having a catch-up moment there. It's fine. Output, 2 inputs. I need maintenance, hatches, and we need 2 parallels. I'm intrigued to see if the parallels craft faster now. I probably won't. No, you're right. Crafting. These rods. Gonna get our fancy new lathe up and running in a moment. Oh, look how fast those parallel hatches craft. Okay. Come on, slicing blades. Oh, really, Shiny Pedal? Okay. Nice, nice. I don't know. Considering that the servers are invite only for, you know, long-term community members. I don't know. Maybe the little birdie was telling fibbies. I mean, you don't even follow the channel. So how did the little birdie even know about me? Wild. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the pack, Shiny Pedal. You're funny. Look, I'm glad you're having a great Sunday, though. Okay, how are we going to do this, folks? We need to do this similar to what we did on the other one. Where is my... I'm a little worried my laminating glass was not going anywhere. Did I mess up that? Forming press. It's not going anywhere. Are you set on forming press? Do you have power? You don't have power. I messed up the power. Hang on. Hold up. There's a way down here somewhere. Oh. Yep. A distinct lack of cables, folks. Mamma mia. Yeah. No, Shani, I appreciate your interest. But yeah, like I said, the servers that we run are specifically for long-term community members. When we start a new mod pack, if we have room to invite more players, we'll go to our community list first. And I know there is a bit of a wait list at the moment. There's some wonderful players in our community that I really want to be able to get onto the servers with us, but we haven't had the chance yet. But hopefully we can revisit that in our next playthrough. So yeah, I mean, stick around, hang out, and join us in chat, and be an active member of the community. And maybe one day, Shady, you'll be able to join us on a server. Hey, Spider, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Okay, let's tweak that. I don't know exactly how this layout goes, folks. I'm just making it up based on the layout we were just looking at. Oh, power. Okay, maybe we should actually look at what this multi-block looks like. Nothing on the bottom. Oh, it's double depth. It's 4 deep. Hold up. That wasn't on my radar. Let's redo this then. Let's put that there. And we'll... Oh yeah, we can send into the power. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's put that one. Yeah, doing the lathe and cutter. Both. We need both. We need the cutter for all of the circuits, and the lathe for all of our rods. The lathe, I assume the lathe is still faster than the extruder for the rods, just from... I mean, maybe at this level it doesn't matter, right? Maybe at this level it's all about the same. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're the same price. I just think the lathe is faster, right? Because if you do... right, it's like a HSS rod. Extruder is 9.8 seconds. 1 ingot comes 2. But the lathe... And that's at HV. But the lathe at HV is 2.45 seconds. For the same cost, same return. So I think it's just faster. That's the only reason to go the lathe over the extruder for rods. But then when it comes to the long rods, it's better to go to the extruder because for whatever reason, it's faster. 2.45 seconds for a long rod. Don't know how that works. And it doesn't require the additional step of smushing them back together. Can't make long rods in the lathe. Yeah. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So we need all of the above. Is how it's going to work out today. Where do these glass bits go? Across the front. Oh, this is tall. Oh, right. Okay, so this is a double tall section. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm doing this right. I'm doing it a little wrong. It's gonna go like that. Okay, so we're gonna have our input bus. Yeah, input bus, maintenance hatch. Hopefully by now the actual cutters have crafted. So they go there. We need power. Oh, given actually, let's move the power to the middle. Just to make that a little bit. Is that going to make it more complicated? Ooh, that's a hole. So if I'm running network there. Is that gonna be... you know what? Maybe we'll do it here. That might work better. Yeah. Let's do that. I think we can make that functional in a way that I don't hate it. Okay, and then let's just fill it in, right? Fill it all in. Hello? No, this one goes up one. And I assume it goes like that? I might be wrong. Nope, that works. That multi-blocked. Okay, so then this one cuts across the top there. Is hollow under here. And then has this one here. Don't get yourself cut in with the cutting blades, folks. It's gonna end badly. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Oh, we didn't do the parallel hatch. There is no point in doing this without a parallel hatch, folks. Otherwise, we may as well use the single block machines. Full sides, indeed, JC, indeed. Okay, so let's face this down. And you're gonna need a thingy. We're gonna face this one down. And you're gonna need a thingy. Well, yes, and overclocking as well. This is true. This is true. Make all the things go fast. Okay, this works. This works. Let us make room. Boop. Boop. But hopefully, yeah. Hopefully today we're going to get some of these multi-blocks set up, and then depending on how we're going for time, we'll start on the assembly lines. They're probably a little ways off, but I would say, well, I don't know when. As soon as we can, because I want to be able to get them. If I can get them finished today, I'll be really happy. Okay, so that is going to run like that. We need to, you know, make it so I don't fall through the floor. Okay. Things go brr exactly. All the machines, all the stuff, all the things going brr. Oops, that was one too many. In the wrong spot too. That's what I'm after. And then I was thinking about this as well, by the way. Universal cables. There's something a little bit cheeky about universal cables. Oh, they don't connect. Oh, interesting. Never mind. Because they transfer EUs, right? So I was like, can I just go straight from cable? But no, it's all a fallacy. Yeah, universal cables, it EU, FEs and joules. Like they're the universal cable. It's like if you're running like IC2 or Tech Reborn, just use universal cables, and it all connects. It all just uses the same power. You don't have to worry about things blowing up. You know, it's like, I was like, oh, I wonder if that works with Greg Tech. Obviously, it's a different kind of EU, but like, it was worth trying. It was worth trying. Okay, flux point, go there. Because yeah, I know I don't need the converters. I could go straight from the flux points to the inputs, but I don't know. I'm using the converters because it feels like I'm doing the right thing by the power. You know, converting it from RFs to EUs. But that's what I was like. Oh, but the cable's already in EUs. Why do I need to convert it? No such luck. No such cheese. Okay, so for this one, I just need 2 pattern providers. This is a really simple setup here. And a little bit of cable. I don't even know if I need... Like, I'm just tempted to pull off that line. I only need 3 slots. Do I already have... I already have that card program. Never mind. I'll make another one. I did actually realize last night that I had run out of channels downstairs. So all of my only half of my chemical reactors were running. That was a little embarrassing. But I fixed that. Toot sweet. Toot sweet, I tells ya. Just added another wireless connection down there and reorganized some cabling. Was that the same color? Yeah, it is. So crisis was averted in time. Couldn't work out why one of my chemicals was running low, and it was because of that reason. Okay, this will use all of 3 channels. Wonderful. Okay, let's get some recipes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Trash can for that guy. So we want to do, let's put the cutter in the back. Cutter in the back. I need 2 sides. Cutter. And this one will be the lathe. And this should just be a case of upscaling our recipes to 4x and moving on with our lives. So, oh, there's going to be so many recipes. Oh, we're probably going to need multiple inputs on this lathe, actually. Another one. And then I need another pattern provider. We can do that here. Probably should point these up just in case they get any funny ideas. Normally when they're next to machines, I'm not too worried, but where these are next to like inventories, I'm not 100% sure how pattern providers work. Well, I do know that like if this is an inventory and the recipe has a fluid, the fluid would go in here by accident. So yeah, when in doubt, point them at the machine. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna put these ones in here first. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. Times, oh, that makes 8. Lovely. Okay, let's start filling this in with rods. These don't need to be blocking mode either. There's no overlap in these recipes. Lathes do a 1-to-1, so they can go absolutely gangbusters. No problems there. Okay, so that's this one. Now, we do have the big lathe on the other side here, right? This guy. This one's our mega lathe with all of our bits and bobs. Let's grab all these rods. Nope, we'll grab most of these rods. This is why I was mostly trying to empty my inventory. Let me get rid of some more stuff. Oh, wrong way. Okay. We'll put all these ones at the bottom here. Okay. More. Nope. All the way down the end here. Bolts and blades. I don't know if I necessarily want to double the blades. They're not really things that we make multiple of. I'm okay if they're a little bit slower. Right? Like you're only ever making like 2 lenses or 1 blade or whatever. I think I'll leave those on their own. Put the blades in here. And the lenses. I know being organized is completely unnecessary. But whatevs. Let's put all the bolts. Bolts can go in this one. And then last of the rods. You're kind of a weird hybrid between the 2 types of rod there. Okay, so that's the lathe up and running. Right? We don't have any others. It's empty. Extruders are next, folks. Look at all these extruders. So many. We are gonna need so many extruders. Okay, that looks like that's it. Now, cutter-wise, I'm pretty sure the only cutter I have is that one up there. Let's just double check. My other cutters are in the clean room because they need a clean room environment. Hiccups. I'm also looking forward to these not being so claustrophobic in these corridors. Yeah, that's it. That's the only cutter we have. So what do you got in you? Ah, yeah. This stuff's all super important. Okay. These ones will definitely 4x. I did find some recipes don't 4x. Ooh, and these have lubricant. Right. Okay, we gotta remove. Can we swap lubricant for air? Does that work? I tried this and it didn't work. So let's see if I can get lube. Swap lubricant for nothing. No. It no work. Okay, that's fine. It was worth testing. We can do this here quickly enough. But But it's also a reminder that we need lubricant in this machine. Because it ain't got it. Let's... I guess I'll just... So I only need it on this side. Let's chuck it. No, let's chuck it here. Behind that. That's fine. Yeah. I was like, oh, do I need the cutter to make this? No, it's fine. Look how fast that was, folks. Oh. And that made 4 of them. IV input hatch requires a fluid. No, it should have the fluid. I fixed that. IV hatch energy. IV energy hatch. The sodium potassium. Remember yesterday I said I would take care of it? I took care of it. I took care of it. It is done. I cleaned up some of these and now lubricant's gone. And yes, you're offline because you need a red cable. And now you're online and you have lube. When I say I took care of it, I just mean I added... no. I added all of these. Just keeping 100 buckets. It's not a lot. But it's more than enough for most crafting. And those items are not... Those fluids are not in the recipes. They're all in this shenanigans. Liquid... Oh, I missed liquid tin alloy. Or tin alloy is missing. Did I miss liquid tin alloy? Tin. Oh, I did. That's why that's not there. Liquid tin alloy. 100 buckets. One at a time is fine. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. So yeah, so that's all. That'll have all of these now covered. There's enough in here for these to be able to run their crafts as needed. Might need to set up this sodium potassium a little higher. But it may also just be a case of making sure that the recipe's going through the right place. We'll see how we go. If we get bottlenecks and stuff, we'll adjust. Okay, so that's done. Trapdoors. And some polished floors. Okay. So that's done. Okay. I kind of want to do Y mills, but I kind of want to do extruders. Nah, let's do Y mills first. Because we tried that before and we didn't get very far because we were terrible. This guy. Large wire factory. Oops, I just took lubricant off the list again. Stay on the list. No, Luba. Stay on the list. Large wire factory. Okay. Extrusion machine. We haven't got to that one yet. Material press. We've done that one. We've done our large assembly factory. We've done solidification and we've done fractioning distillery for now. Large wire factory. Now this was the first one that I was like, oof, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I think these are short though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're 5 by 3. So if we wall share them, they're a 5 by 5. And if we end to end them, they're a 9 by 5. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I keep forgetting about this one down here. Granted, it does one recipe, but it's one important recipe. So we've got 7 that we need, which is a dumb number. I'm just going to put it out there that is a dumb number. None of these are like particularly full either. I mean, maybe fine wire. Maybe we could do 2 machines doing fine wire and make it rounded up to 8. Not a bad idea. I think I want to put these... wire mills. No, I think I want to put them on this side. I think I do. But how, what do we work that out to be? So wire mill, so let's leave a 3 gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 2 next to each other. And then they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if we double deep them. Okay, maybe it's better to do them this way. So 5 across and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do the same here. And that'll take us up to 8, which will give us 1 more than we need. I don't hate that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's do it. Okay, so what do we need? We need all the large wire factories. We need... seven more. I don't know why that was such a delay there. Platinum wires. Be fine. Great how fast it crafts these. Oh, look at how quick things are starting to move. Oh, I would have waited like 15 minutes for that in the past. Oh, this is just great, folks. Now this is this one down here. Oh, what did we not touch? Oh, we haven't made extruders yet. Don't worry, that's next on the list. This one is the 32 stress proof per. So we're gonna need, there's gonna be so much wall sharing going on though, between ends and top and backs. So it's gonna be like, I don't know, if we just make like 25 for each, that's probably a safe number, right? What's it called again? Stress proof. Stress. Okay, I made 29 last time. So let's go 25 times 7 more. And if we are short a few, it's okay. It won't take long to make because stainless steel rods are lathed and marriaging. That's a weird word. It's all fast. It's all fast, right? right? Yeah, look, it's done half the plates. Look, it's done the stainless steel rods. Almost. Yeah, no, it has. And look, it's finished. Ah, Multiblocks. Where have you been my whole playthrough? Sorry, a little excited there. I need a moment. And then what are the cutter thingies? The titanium gearbox case, I need 2 for each. So titanium gearbox case, 2 for each. Plus I need another 14. Please, thank you. Oh, it's cold. It's glad. I'm happy to see our titanium is fixed. Oh, very happy to see titanium being fixed. That was that's what I needed the molybdenum for. Well, technically, was it the molybdenum? What was it that was making the? I don't think it was the molybdenum. No, I just needed the molybdenum. Just needed molybdenum. But one of the other things that came with the molybdenum was neodymium. No, that was. Oh no, that's giving me rare earth. I needed rare earth. I was running low on rare earth. This stuff? Was it this stuff? No, that's rare earth as well. Oh, neodymium. Where's the thing that I needed the magnesium coming from? I don't know, man. Oh, chromite. Chromite. Yeah. Chromite. We already have chromite. It's already coming in. I wasn't processing it. But yeah, we're getting the magnesium from that now. So our titanium now is actually able to keep up. Oh, this is a little bit of a slower craft. What is going in with this one? Oh, it's finished now. Never mind. Okay, let's work out how we multi-block this in a way that makes sense. Also, I'm looking at the 4 gap here, and I'm just like, I really want to move this across 1 block, but I don't want to reset it up. So, bleh. The other one I wanted to make wider was this path, but because of this cable, it's still only a 3 wide there. Again, don't want to move things. Not worth it. Okay, let's lay this out and work out what this looks like. So for us to wall share this. Oh, I can't, because wall sharing the end. Oh, can I? I did there. Yeah, I should be able to. It should be fine. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See what we can come up with first, then we'll work out where the blocks go. Right, so the thingy goes there. So we're gonna have 1, 2. Oh, this is gonna be a hot garbage mess. I don't know if this is actually a multi-block like this, folks. Let's see if we can make something that works. So, okay, so we'll have a wall on each. No, that's the wrong block. We'll have a wall of these there, here, and here. Right, and then we'll have a wall down the middle. Then we have our gearbox, 2, 2, 2, 2. Right, and then they get filled in across the front as well. And then I think we're just filling her in, folks. Which will, because it's meant to be nothing there. Technically nothing there. No, because it's, oops. It's the tail bit there and then the square bit here, right? So square bit here, tail bit there. But then on this side, it's square bit here, tail bit there, square bit here, tail bit there. So it's technically going to look like that. Because that's not weird at all. Okay, let's see if we can get these to multi-block though. So we need parallel. We need 8 of these. Hey, Sellers. How's it going? Happy... What day of the week is it? Sunday. We want our HV buses. We want 8 of these. We need maintenance. We need more power. Sunday, because it's a fun day. It is, it is. Oh, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers celebrating in the places right now. It's not Father's Day Australia, but I did send my dad a happy Father's Day text message. Because I'm that terrible of a son, I just sent him a text message. You're a fair father? That's fair, that's fair. Fur babies are just as important as skin and bone babies? I don't know how you differentiate them. Maybe we'll just move on. Output buses. ME bus. I need... what do I need here? I probably get away with just 2. And then... That's it, right? Maintenance, parallel, output, input. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Okay, parallel, maintenance, input. Parallel, maintenance, input. Parallel, maintenance, input. Parallel, maintenance, input. Now, we'll go power, 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 power. And then somewhere in the middle here, there'll be an output bus. Let me out. And then we refill in the hole. Okay, I think something like this will work. So maintenance, input, parallel. And then power. Oh yeah, that multi-blocked. Oh, that did too. Oh, that's a positive sign. Oh yeah. Large wire factories. Oh, it works, folks. Okay. Let's not throw them away. Let's set up a second one. Do the same deal. I guess power. Did I not make enough for the second set? Did I? Oh no, they're there. Okay. A second. Okay. Power goes there. And there. Okay, let's work this out. Maintenance and input and power go on the bottom. So maintenance, input, power. Maintenance, input, power. Maintenance, input. Okay. And there's the rest of the controllers. I was like, where are they? What did I do with them? Okay, so controller. Parallel. Controller and parallel. Did I make too many? Oh, I really didn't I? Or did I miss two somewhere? No, let's assume that I made too many. Okay, so then it's square, tail, square, tail, square, tail, square, tail. Well, I did done mess up somewhere. Sir? What did I miss? This side right? Why this side not right? Structure's incomplete. But why? Which part of it is wrong? Hmm? It's the same. What did I... Yeah, one side completed, but the other side didn't. So what did I do wrong on this side? That's what I'm trying to work out. Oh, I'm off by one. I did that in the wrong spot. That goes there, and that one goes there. My bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Took it all up. Make it go burr. Okay, we need input, 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 input. So many YMLs. Nope, there's ones on you, JC. You are more than capable of crafting your own masterpiece. Doing it once is bad enough. So I need to be able to see the bottom of the machine. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely having fun, but like, there's a lot of work that goes into this. It's definitely getting easier as we have the ability to produce more of the ingredients faster. But like, dang, son. I gotta still put into work. Oh no, I didn't need to go that far. I just need to point these down. Down, 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 and down. And the same over on this side. Did you tell me? You said you went out for lunch. I'm pretty sure you told me what you got for Dad, but we were also trying to help Kat with the stream issues. So I apologize. I feel like I've forgotten what you mentioned. Well, what did you get? Where did you get him? Where did you get him? Framo picture frame. I don't know what that is. Is that like a digital picture frame? Is that an Appy upper picture? Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah, I think Twitch is just being twitchy for Kat, but she was able to get it sorted. We don't know if it was turning down the settings or if it was changing the endpoint, but she got a smooth stream. It just started really late because of the issues earlier in the stream, but she's all good now. And it still looks good on my end. Like, and I had her up on a full size monitor, so. But it wasn't framey, and that was the important part. Because that was driving us all crazy. There was a 10-minute delay between when she spoke and when it got to us at the end, as the consumer. But it was like consistent, like everyone had the same experience. So that's what made me think it was a Twitch issue. But yeah, it's all sorted now. Okay, so let's get this wired up. I think we're definitely gonna need some. I think we're definitely gonna need some new P2P here. What are we at? 5. Oh, maybe not. 5. Okay, no, I think we can get away with stealing the same channel. Because this is going to be another 5 on each side. Yeah, we can do that. Could probably get away with... Oh, no, it needs 2. It's 5. No, never mind. As I say, probably could get away with 1 connection, but yeah. That's more than is possible. Yeah, no, that's entirely possible as well. It may have just been the consumption point as well, you know? Could have been just too backlogged with users and needed to go somewhere else. Red cables. And we're gonna need some pattern providers. Now we may need additional wire mills here as well. We'll worry about that as we go. I think we'll just go through the middle here. Yeah, Kat doesn't have anything special set up. That's all she does on that laptop is her streaming. I need one more flux point. And her partner's pretty computer savvy. So I'm sure they had tried all the things. Either way, she got it working. That was the important part. Yeah, let's just do that way. Could probably do this with 1 flux point, but really need to make sure one of these playthroughs I name all of my flux points, because then I could look at them and work out where they're all coming from and stuff. We're only using 6 million FE a tick though. That number's gone up a little bit since I last checked. Okay, now we gotta program these wire mills. These need sides, and they're gonna need different programs. What did it say? What was it? 7 million? Well, at the moment it's doing 5, but it was up over 7 million a couple of bits ago. And I'm sure if I made something spicy, it'll really ramp up. Okay, let's put the 16x and 8x on the back here because they're the least used ones. And we'll go 4x, 2x, and we'll do 1x, fine wire. And the, that's all. And this one's going to be the not fine wire. Channel 0. Maybe I'm just going to pull, maybe I'll just call that channel 0, C0. And then we'll leave this one blank for now. Okay, so your channel 0, your channel 1, your channel 3, channel 2, channel 4, circuit not channel. Sure. That's valid. That's valid. Program. You could call it program. Program 4. See, it says it's a programmed circuit. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Now I'm hungry. Tired. 5.5 hours of sleep is not enough sleep, folks. Just saying. I'm just saying it's not enough sleep. Tomatoes make. Oh, really? You don't enjoy tomatoes? I quite enjoy tomatoes. We always used to grow fresh tomatoes at home, right? So Mum's got a good garden full of veggies. That is true as well. It has to be a good tomato. A bad tomato is the worst. You know that furry, over-ripened tomato? Ugh. Nope, don't like that. But just a good, fresh tomato. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Real good. Real good. So, how do I step up 4 blocks? Tomato sandwich. Yeah, I would probably go like a tomato and cheese. I wouldn't have tomato just on its own. I will say I cut up tomato and salt and pepper and eat that on its own. That's delicious. Nope. Nope. I remember that underneath the sign. It's a southern thing. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, now we're gonna set these to run at 4x. So 4 times. Parallel crafted. Okay, let's move these wire recipes. Okay, 16x. I should really clean up my inventory a little bit first. So this is... whatevs. Now these also don't need, these don't need like parallel, like increasing, because we're not going to put there's no block on inserting these items. So it's X number of ingots become however many thingies based on the based on the recipe. So we don't need to multiply these ones because there's no blocking mode, right? Because on program 16, it'll take 4 ingots and make the 16x cable. 8x. This may require 2 trips. Sure does. Oop. A little bit of rubber banding there. Okay, 2x. Another one that'll need a second trip. Just have to do 2x, whatever. Well, they won't, because the program stops it. This is because each one's on a separate circuit, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. It should still insert the extras, no problem though. It may not insert them all immediately at the start, but it'll dump them pretty fast. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, you're right. The first craft may, one short. Yeah, the first craft may only parallel the one rather than parallel all of them. Yeah, I get you what you're saying. That is true. We could definitely set them to be higher. Okay. This phone wire. Now this weird one, I don't know why the tantalum wire is on its own, but it is. So you, sir, can live there forever lonely with all your buddies on the other side of the wall there. Okay, that is wire mills. Done. Next up, extruders. Extrude you. Extrude me! Okay, these are all empty now. All this should be lovely. Yeah, it's just this. It's just because it's just so I know there's something here. So tantalum. So this wire here, it doesn't have a circuit. So you saying that would work in a circuit 3 machine? Oh, it does? Oh. So it's not really circuit 0, it's kind of circuit none. Right. Okay, so then we made 2 more of these than we needed. It's fine, folks. Extras. Because, you know, we still have a lot of fine wire to craft. I mean, yes, there's a lot of room there, but maybe we'll spread it out a bit. Do you verify? Well, now I don't trust anything. Tantalum. Please craft me 100 wires. Yep, that worked. Oh, that's so fast. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's extrude. Let's extrude all the things, folks. So we have got 2, 4, 8. Yeah. Yeah, those ones are definitely programmed. Okay, so no, that one. So we have 1. How do we do this? 1, 2. I don't know if we're going to need these extruded items to make what we're trying to make. Fluid solidifiers. I've got to be able to do those too. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have at least 10 extruders required here, folks. Okay, let's have a look at this. Extruder. This is the large extrusion machine. Ooh. You apparently I can't craft. Elite extruders we never made. RTM alloy wire. What a rude dude. Forex wire. Forex wire. Forex RTM. Okay. So that'll make this guy. Bender 1. We have benders. There's one right here. Bender 1. There's a new type of coil for you, sir. Okay. Extruder. There we go. Oh, maybe I already had that. Large extrusion machine. Did I already have that? No, in my luck, I already had that. No, only the one. It's fine. Okay. Did we say 10? I already forgot the number. Chat, was it 10? Oh, spider! Okay. 1, 2. Let's pay attention. No one's paying attention. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10. 10. I know, but like, I try to help you guys out. You gotta watch, keep an eye out for brother. Yes, it was it. Thanks, JC. Appreciate that. Ooh. RTM to alloy dust is there. RTM alloy dust is definitely something we took out of the mixers yesterday. Mixer 1. Okay. So extruder, extruder, 10 of them. That could take a minute. Crafting 60 alloys. Mainly because I'm gonna mix them first. Oh, look at how fast that cutter was. So good. I guess it's not. No, it's terrible. Why is it only making one at a time? Sir? Hello? Do you not... You are connected to the multi-block. Why are you only making one? Oh, because you all 52 of you went into one input? Sir. Sir. Rude. Round robin. Round robin. Even distribution. Unfortunately, you can't put an even distribution card in these, folks. Otherwise, I would. Hey, cat. Good morning. Share input so they can do whatever they're free for. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could move the input into the middle. It's just usually it does a better job of sending it around. It very rarely dumps it all into one interface like that. That was kind of messy. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Ooh, I don't. Ooh. No, I have somewhere to put that. But I can't make that yet. It's fine. Okay, where are we gonna put, what do these look like? What do these extruders look like? Oh, this is the stupid L-shaped one we looked at last night before we logged off. I don't even, and we're making 10 of these? Because I can't top share them because of the glass. So so I can't stack them on top of each other. Where's the controller? There. Yeah, I mean, I can share this section and have like a little garden of forks. No worries, cat. You get some rest. Oh, I see what you're saying. You could do them as like a plus symbol. Could I? No, I can't, because the controller would be in the face. Like, the controller would be in this wall. Like, if I went like that, right? So it's the little bit that sticks out, and then if I'm doing one here that then sticks out like that, that controller would be inside that wall. So that wouldn't work. But maybe I could do it if the controller's there. I could maybe do like that, do them in squares. That could work. Oh, wrong thing. We've done that one. We're not doing wire factories anymore. This one. Yeah, I could have the other one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, they'll... Will that work? Yeah, that works. They can share that whole inner wall. In fact, they can share that whole side. So it's kind of going to be like a big block. And share that whole inner wall. Yeah, like a jigsaw piece. Okay, so that means it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Well, that's an odd number. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 6. And I need 10 of these? Okay, so this one's going down here. This is where I wish some of this had been demolished. But we're not quite there yet. Oh, actually, it'd be good if they were here. No, I don't think that's enough room. No, I think we want to go down here. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Leave that. And then it would be controller here, controller here. Oh, so I could also end-to-end share them as well. Hang on, does that work? I can share that whole wall. As long as that output's somewhere else. And that'll be somewhere else. Right. Okay, so we can do a... Okay, so 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that what we worked out? It was 3. I just need to map this out. 3. 3. And this one's a 4. No, that's a 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. But that's only 2. So 3 by 3, 2. And then 3. Right, that's how they lay out with the shared wall. If we do another one here, we may rotate these. One, 2, 3. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of in an awkward place. Okay, so let's try rotating this. Instead, do it this way. Like that instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives us a 4 gap there. I don't hate it. 1, 2, and then this. So that would end there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it'd end there. I don't love this. I think we make it work. This means there isn't really anything that can go here. Unless I get something that's like long again. Okay. Well, let's play with this. See how many of these things we need. We're not going to need nearly as many casings because of that significant wall share. So it says 57 for each. So let's maybe go with 40 for each. I don't even know if we can make 400. We may have to make it in batches of 200. Yeah. I think we make 300. Yeah, and then we'll have to wait for the next batch. I could up my limits. I just, again, didn't have titanium stable, so had to set limits at something reasonable. Okay. I don't necessarily love either of these layout options, but here's what it is. I mean, technically you don't have to get to the ends. Oh, right, you don't need to get to the end. Hang on, if we do that instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But does that even achieve anything? We need 10 of these. No, each one is a 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There isn't a good way to do this. That does leave a nice clean three gap. Clean 3 gap. Maybe we do it that way. I don't know what we have after extruders. We still have many machines to make. I haven't used a crystallizer. We do need to make extractors. We do need a chemical bath. I'm doing all the circuit assembly in the clean room. I'm not really using a whole lot of low-level circuits at the moment. But Hushu, how's it going? Why are we building all these in the nether? Our entire base is in the nether. One of our community members suggested we try building a nether base for a change. And so our entire base is in the nether. You know, how often do you get to build on a lava lake? It's cool. It's been a challenge. Water. Water is a thing. had to work out water in the nether. That was fun. But you know, it's all the mods 9. There's a lot of tools to play with, right? So it hasn't been too difficult. And I mean, I'm over netherrack. I never want to see netherrack again another day in my life. But you know, we'll suffer onwards through the rest of this playthrough. And then the next one will be, I don't know, definitely an overworld base with lots of decoration and grand views. I think something on a mountain or something. I don't know. An end base? No, mate, Weasel. There's nothing in the end, and too often it's hard to get to the end. Especially now, you got to like find all the different eyes and yada yada yada. No, it's not happening. No, I don't know how I would do an end base, because like I said, most cases, right? Like beating the dragon is gated. Versus one. My vote's worth all the votes, dang it. Starter base end confirmed. Dang it. Cat, don't encourage them. Okay, let's do it this way. Because then maybe the chemical bath can fit here in the middle or something. And do we need more than 10? I don't think we will need more than 10. That is true. That is true. I guess if I bring enough cobblestone with me, I can just nerd bridge out. Okay, let's do this. Let's try this. If we regret all the things, we regret all the things, and it's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna use a Gonna use a builder's wand for this. That's how many blocks we're placing. Okay. Now, yes, I realize I'm gonna have to put a whole lot of blocks away. Let's get the shape right, and then we'll work out what the innards look like, because I don't know what the innards of these machines look like. I assume that we'll be able to make them play nice. If you don't have to light up your base pass, we'll just, yeah, that's true. That's true. Free XP farm, yeah. All the Enderman neighbors. That goes. Hang on, am I doing this right? Did I mess that up already? 3. I did mess that up already. Right? No, what do I... brain hole. Brain hole. Three. Goes back 1, 2, 3. Goes across 2. Up 3. Goes back 1, 2, 3. Across 2. Up 3. No, that's right. And then the next one's here. I'm just a little slow. And then upside down. No, that's wrong. Can I? You know what? I haven't allowed for the extra wall share. I allowed for this wall share. I didn't allow for... Hang on. 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh, that's what it is. Morning, Potox. How goes? How goes? It's even FPS. Actually, that is valid. Less mobs. Less. Well. Yes, less mobs and better FPS is correct. Pokemon, hello. How's it going? Minecraft God. I mean, that's going a long way, Pokemon. I mean, I'm humbled, but oof, a god? I don't know. It's gonna be janky. It is still gonna be janky, B Weasel. Is that right though? I think what I need to do is I need to press this button and go up a level. Ah, that makes life a lot easier to understand. I was right. Yes, it's gonna go like this and like this. This is actually what we're making. I could be a spirit animal. Yeah, I could see myself as a spirit animal. But a god? It's probably a bit more than I'm prepared to take on right about now. Because, you know, a spirit animal can be chaos. A god, well, I mean, a god can be chaos as well, I guess. What have I even made here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and whatever this was. How did I math? Because I didn't count the second double. I didn't math at all. Quantum crafters are so OP. They're so OP. Pokemon, they're so OP. Quantum crafters are ridiculous. Correct noon. Nice. Then the phone gets it done. I mean, hopefully it will be okay. Well, this throws off my layout, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. One helicopter. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. Quantum crafters are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I also like you can say, hey, only craft if, like, make sure I leave 100 of something in stock before I craft more, kind of thing. Like, for like chained items. I like that as well. Now the thing that I don't like about this is because I didn't count correctly, it now is weird. And I'm trying to decide, do we change this? What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Which I could have worked out a lot easier if I'd gone 15 plus 6 is 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... 2021. So 19 acrossways works. It'll fall 2 blocks short. But I don't know that I necessarily would hate that. I could, yeah, I could, I don't think I don't think I can fit a whole nother double there. I know I still need, I know I still need to make doubles. So I guess I'm trying to work out is, am I going to make, I'm going to like pull one off the end and make 2 doubles here? Or do I rotate it and go 3 and 2 this way? Well, it's eight individual machines. Just taking advantage of wall sharing where we can. Okay, let's... Oh, God. I think about everything being... No, we're going to do this right. We're going to do this right. To there. Is those 2 blocks that are drive me crazy? No, I think that's fine. So fast. Okay. So we're going to cut off this end one. Okay, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I do actually... Ooh. Do I have any need for an extra set of extruders? One. Jesus, these machines doing one thing. Not really. Because honestly, what I'm thinking is I just move this end one to here. Which I know just goes back on what I just said. But May have made this one too big. I'll know in a moment. Oh, that's right. I made it one too big. One too big. I mean, no, that doesn't live there. Oh, hello, roof. I prefer that. I prefer that. I know that it eats in the middle of this road, but then it's fine because I think I want to put a separate. I'm gonna need a separate mixer on the end here for just for doing drilling fluid. So that's gonna be another 4 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, which leaves us with a 3 gap at the end. So yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Okay. There's so many blocks that need to squeeze into this. So we need parallel times 10. We need maintenance. I've got. I'm gonna need all of the amps. Yep, that's enough amps. I need. These are extruders. They're not going to have any like throughput limits. Because you know, you input one item and get out however many options back. So let's go with the HP input buses again. And maintenance. And then I need to work out where the shared output is going to go. I'm going to guess. Oh, where is the shared output going to go? Because they only share this wall here and this wall here. Because these are technically 2 separate machines. So I could... One, two... Oh, I guess I could 3. I could do 1, 2, 3. These 2 machines could use that one. And these 2 machines could use this one. So all of them would have access to... Yeah, we could do that. It's a little janky, but then all of them have access to multiple outputs if they need them. So 3, 6. Oh, and you're just annoying. Should we just do 2 for each? We'll just do 2 for each. Whatever. One for each. So I need another 7. 20 of those. Oh, and then we need ULVs. We need 10 of these. Because we need the forming shape. Like pipes and gears and all that jazz, right? Don't know where that's gonna go. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay. Yeah. So let's go. I'm gonna just do it that way. For the outputs on the shared wall. Shared wall. Shared wall. So that'll be the ME output down there. Is that overkill? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. It'll be fine. Okay. So let's replace the shared wall. Now, what did we need inside of all these? There was like something. Buses? No. Titanium pipe casing times 40. Pipe casing times 40. Oh, excuse me. Why, Mel? I think you were crafting when I was... Oh, no. Fine. Never mind. Take it back. Oh, these slow pipes. It'll be fine. We'll be extruding a Mark 10 in no time. Okay, so let's put controllers... and maintenance hatches and parallelizers. No, that's... No, that's right. Yes, that's right. Right? I haven't messed this up, have I? No, that's right. Because that is for that one. And that is for that one. Yes, no, that's fine. Whew. Panicked for a second there. Okay, so we've got maintenance, you, and then you. Maintenance, controller, parallel. The end file size changed and it didn't like it? What? Was there a patch? That seems really strange, Botox. Try reloading the pack and see if it'll... I think so. Oh, that's super weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Yeah, that seems real strange. Okay. Power, ULV, and... Okay, so we're gonna go same deal as before. We'll go input, input. So this is for resources and this is for the extruder. Resources extruder. Resources extruder. Oh, nope. The bottom one will face down. Resources extruder. Oh, you know what? Did I made way too many input buses? Never mind. Power can go in the middle, can't it? I can do a crazy thing in the middle with power. Like there and there. That'll work. Like that? I think that'll work. Yeah, this will work. Sirens going off. There's buses going by. I live on a quiet neighborhood road, folks. There's a lot going on outside. Okay. Almost done with these extruders, folks. Almost. Doesn't need its own freaking subnet just to run all the freaking endpoints though, but it'll be fine. Okay. So then we got all of our pipes. Ah! Oh, I haven't made the glass. Right, there's a reason why we couldn't stack them, right? Because we needed glass. I think glass goes above this bit. So, thank you. And then, yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, so just need the glass. So I need 40 glass as well. I think that's in the arc furnace. Yeah, we need to make an arc furnace as well. Large arc smelter. Oh yeah, this is just a normal one. Okay. Okay, and then bring it all together and save it multi-blocks. Won't that be sad if it doesn't multi-block? Boop. Didn't multi-block. Oh, this one did though. Oh, right, because this one isn't finished. Yeah, that worked. Large extruding machine. Yep. Okay. Fill her in, Tiger. I don't know if I've got enough casings on me, but if we need to make more, we can, folks. Because of the generous overlap of the edges, I definitely made significantly fewer than the quest book recommended. And maybe a handful short. Well, maybe not. Maybe I made exactly the right amount. Or maybe I'm a few short. Or maybe I made a few too many. Looks like a few too many. Only just though. That's not bad. Only 5 off. Okay. Now. This one goes down. And we need to sign these. I think oops, I already got signs. I'm just going to put the sign over this input hatch because this is not going to change, right? This just has the extruder shape in it and it never changes. I think we're going to go like that. And we'll switch them out based on what each one does. I find these 3 wide corridors to be just a wee bit little claustrophobic. But I don't know how you can make them significantly bigger without... You know, you can make it 5 wide, but it's still going to feel weird, I think. It's fine. Okay. Now to make it all do stuff and things. Maybe we'll... Okay, it's not a positive sign. I might, no. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the back corner. Oh, there's a hole here? Oh. Okay. Oh. What did I break here? Something unmulti-blocked. I feel like yes, right. I was like, I feel like I made a horrible mistake and I vein mined actual blocks. Alright, still vein mined something. What's in my inventory that shouldn't be here? What? Why? I don't have any more items which to reform the multi-block. I just did the same thing again. What did I get? Glass. Oh, I broke glass. That's what I broke. There we go. That vein mine with the there we go. Because it was drilling, I was drilling tunnels, so it was drilling through the whole bloody machine. Okay, fix that problem. Okay. Whoa there, Nelly. That trigger finger is just a little too trigger hungry. Happy? Trigger happy. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is here. Maybe this is a smarter approach to this. Good afternoon, Fisher. How's it going? Happy it's the Sundays. Okay. Making holes, making fixes. It's all coming together, folks. Okay. So now it's 2, and then the third one is like so. Okay. So odds, bits and bobs. Nice. 75% through all of one side. Nice! Yeah, it starts to come together there, doesn't it? How is your nether hub big coming together? I haven't seen where you're up to. I need to take some inspiration for my base. I need ideas. What do you do in the nether? It's nether brick, red nether brick, more nether brick. I guess I could use quartz. Quartz would look really interesting. I think if I were doing it again, I would do something very stark, like opposite. Connect people's portals. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think if I were to do it again, I'd probably go with like a white building, like white stone or something, to really like play with that contrast of the nether block palette. I think that could make for an interesting build. But I don't want to start again. So we're not doing that. I know, I miss the old district as well. It was much cooler. Okay. Let's do something like that. Hold on a second. Nope. Not doing it. Do I want that there? I don't think I do. I think we're gonna do that and take out that. Okay. Oops, I need to leave room for interfaces and stuff. Okay, interface there. And we'll just fill that in with the brick for right now. As I fall down a hole again. Whoop. Okay. That one there, that one there. And then that one there, and that one there. Okay, let's get these powered and connected. I feel like they're gonna need their own run of maybe not. Clear out some of this. Okay. Is that I ran out of channels downstairs, so I gotta make sure Or I plug this in, I don't plug it in somewhere silly. I think we'll be okay, but do got to be careful. Okay, so this one currently has a total of 3 channels on it. Okay. So then let's extend this one. 3 whole channels, I think will be okay. So, okay. So I need black and red cables. I don't exactly know what I need here. And I need P to P. And for those as well. Okay. Let's bring this line. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a little punch through here, just because I know this is the edge of the map. The edge of our little build area. That's a little janky. Okay, let's not fall through the floor. That'd be lovely. Love to avoid that. Okay, so we're gonna do something like that. I think what we'll do is we'll bring in one line to there. Yeah. And this one I'm just going to pull up from this end. Is it there? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I already have it on me. Now each one's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be the full 8. And that's going to be the full 8. Redstone cards. So redstone card, JC. Oh. I don't have anywhere in my system for redstone torches to go. Can you believe it? I can. 1 second, JC. I just need that redstone torch to be able to show you what I'm talking about. Let me make some bulk storage for that redstone torch. Hey, let's be making for normal torches while I'm at it. See how many normal torches that I mess up with along the way. Normal torches, redstone torches. Okay. Redstone in laser IO. I'm gonna do it this way. So, I have redstone north and south, right? If I want to read the redstone coming from the north, I put in a redstone card and I have the input and I pick a channel. So see how there's now a laser beam connected to the redstone value. Now, if I want to output that redstone signal, well, there's two things you would use the redstone signal for, right? So one might be, let's put a chest. So if I had a chest behind here, so I could say on the east side, I only want to insert when the redstone signal is high on channel 0, right? So maybe I'll change it to channel 1 to make that easier to see. Right? So I only want to insert. You can see how that laser is lit up. If I take out this card, see how the laser has gone dull again? Because there's no redstone channel 1 activating this card. Right? If I put this back, I'm now getting that redstone signal again, and it's activating that laser. If I want to say pass that through, I can output channel 1 and send a strong signal, and it's going to output the redstone here. Act like a repeater. So the way I've been using the emitters is I read the input value, the redstone card from above. It doesn't show the icon, but you can see it says 82 cable or bus there. And then on my insert, I set it to only run when the redstone is high for the same channel number. Now, a whole network will use the same channels. So all of these are linked together. So you see that red laser beam between them all? A little hard to see with, there you go. Okay, so this one doesn't link. So I can't see that channel 0 on this one here. But I can see channel 0 on this one here. So you see here, I'm using that as a different channel. That's on channel 4. This one's on channel 3, and so on, channel 2, right? So the bigger the network, like you don't want a network that's more than the 16 channels or whatever it is that gives you. Does that make sense, JC? So you can see how that's a dull connection because there's no redstone signal coming from above. Whereas this one here, redstone signal coming from above, so that connection is bright. In on green, high green. Morning, Greg. I do wish you could, yeah, Fisher, I wish you could facade them as well. I also wish you didn't need the cards. I wish you could just like click on it and like, I don't know, right click on the box and pick what kind of card it is. They're the same as I used for the similar. I don't think I used redstone for hostile neural networks? Let's have a look. I think for hostile, oops, up. For hostile neural networks, the difference here is the filters are, yeah. So the difference here, I'm not using redstone. I'm using channels. So similar to the red like Ender IO. Yeah, where you use different colors. I'm using different colors, and the difference here is you have to have the match MBT turned on, because all the predictions are just a prediction. It's the MBT data that says what type of prediction it is. So to make sure it goes into the right machine that is programmed with the right recipe, you need to turn on match MBT with your filter. Otherwise, it gets real ugly. Okay, no worries, JC. I will probably be around. Happy to help. You can jump on Discord or something. You can show me what you're looking at and we can work through it. Not a problem. Okay. Let's get these hooked up. Red cables. Red cables. Red cables. Red. Red. And red. Oops, I need pattern providers. Are you feeling better, Greg? How's your back? I asked you yesterday, but I don't know if I saw if I saw your answer. I hope you're feeling better. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I totally broke a power there. Did I break any other powers? No. Or did I just not rotate that? Maybe I just didn't rotate that. Okay, how are we gonna do this? So we need to do boom, 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 boom. Wires connectors for 82. Oh yeah, they're really good. There's two different types in this, at least in this mod pack. There's two different types. I recommend using this one, the extended AE one. I know it's not as convenient. The other wireless gives you the option for like picking the channel name, whereas this one you've got to bind it with cards. But this one uses so much less power, and you can put power cards in them to make it use even less power. Just speaking from experience, it can save you significant heartache. Okay, so how do we want to wire this? I think what we want to do is go through the middle here. And then the same back down this way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is going to be the full 8 channels there. So when you found different colors. Oh yeah, you can also color them with the different channels. So you can make them red, green, blue, etc. That's also neat. I like that. But yeah, there's also a there's another wireless connector. What's the other wireless one? This one. The wireless transceiver. Those are pretty powerful because like it uses channel names. It's kind of similar to the mechanism entangler porter. but it also uses a lot of power, especially if you're traveling over a long distance. If you got the power, it doesn't matter, and it's super convenient being able to like name the channels, right? But if you don't got the power, woof. Okay, we're gonna squeeze this around here, I think. Let's do that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I do need to go and get a point for that, but sorry, what's his name? What's it? A thingamabob. You know, a thingamajig. But we'll come back to that in a second. In the unlikely event that we need to extend this again, I'm making it so that I can do that. That'll go there. Choose the color of glass cables. Oh, okay. So there's two ways. You can just dye them as you craft them. That's how I usually do it, because it's the dye and 8 cables makes 8 cables. But you can also change them with the color applicator. It's this guy here, color applicator. And then you put this guy into a ME chest. Make an ME chest and put him in the side. And then you can interact with the colors. You got to make the paintballs. Yeah, you got to make the paintballs, which are made with matter balls. So they're a little expensive, but you get any trash, like a cobblestone generator or whatever, and it's 64. I think it's 64 items makes a matter ball. Maybe it's 200. It's not crazy, but it's like you still got to make the matter balls, and then those become paintballs. 8 becomes 8. There's also glowing ones, but we don't need the glowing ones. We just need the normal paintballs. And then the best thing about that is they don't connect. So red won't connect to blue, green won't connect to yellow, anything like that. They will still connect to the Fluix cables. But it's really helpful to be able to run, you know, you can run a red cable and a blue cable right next to each other without ever having to worry about them connecting, and without having to use anchors or anything. I mostly use them for like just separation of activity. So like here you'll see I've got this black line. This is connected back to the main network, and then the subnets on the other side of the P2Ps are on red, so that way they won't connect to the black line. It doesn't accidentally use up extra channels, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, glass ones as well. Oh yeah, you can even do the glass ones. Yeah, I quite like the glass ones. The colored glass cables are really nice, and especially some of them are really like quite vibrant in color. So yeah, I quite like using the glass cables. And then of course, obviously all the cables change the color of the monitors that you put on them, right? So these ones are red, but these ones down here are blue. And up here, you know, these are just the purple ones, but that one's black. So it even applies to your crafting terminals and stuff. And down here, I've got orange ones. Get all kinds of crazy. Let's grab, I don't know what side I'm on anymore, so let's just grab another channel. Grab some fresh ones. Let me down. Okay. Connect you and you and you. And then let's get these guys running. Oop. Creative. Isn't really centered, so it's going to be a little bit weird, but... Sure. I know I need to still bonk all these. Probably should have done that before I did that, actually. Bonk, 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 bonk. Base up. Base up. Bonk, 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 bonk. Base up. Base up. Now you could, again, you could be doing this without the converters. If you're going straight from the flux points. You can also go one converter into a suitable EU cable. You could even go flux point into an EU cable. You definitely don't have to use this many converters. For what I'm doing, where I'm putting 2 ports, 2 converters isn't hurting me. It's probably hurting my TPS though. Just to deal with that. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Fisher. It's very cool. I do love to see a gift sub convert into a full sub. I mean, a gift sub's still a full sub, but you know, it still means a lot when someone's prepared to put a couple of bucks behind us as little streamers. Okay, I think that's all of the machines. I think we can plug them in now. I think they're working. They've got power. I just need to bring across the extruder and the recipes. I think. We'll find out. We'll find out real quick when half the base stops working. Because everything needs extruders. Everything needs extruders. Okay, let's find all of these machines. It really does. It really does help. Okay. Should we have some rhyme and reason to our organization here? Nah. Now gears. And there's small gears somewhere. Who am I kidding? I'm making some rhyme and reason. Small gears? No, small gears is on the end. Small gears. Small gears. Okay. Let's put these ones here. So we put gear in here. We'll call this gears. And we'll put big gears in here. This is again I don't need really to blocking mode or anything. And we'll set this to run 4 at a time. Okay. And then on the back, small gear, recipes, set it to run 4 at a time. We don't have to set any channels for any of these, right? Like the small gear, it doesn't need a channel, it just needs the mold, right? Oops, and we want to label this small gears. Okay. And then we'll chuck those in the system. Maybe do the pipes next. That's rings. There's like there's 4 types of pipes. Large, small. Small pipes. 1 whole recipe. Normal pipes. This one's got a lot. And then we've got huge pipes, no, large pipes. And huge pipes. That's what he said. Okay, let's do pipes. So, whoop, falling down a hole. Small pipes, small pipes. Small pipe. Small pipe? Gears. Small gear? Small. No, I prefer the plural. 1 small pipe. 1 small pipe. Run 4 at a time. Normal pipes. Normal pipe. Very noisy motorbike going past. And again, set it to 4 at a time. Whoop. Large pipe. Large pipes. Large pipes. Large. Large, large, and large. Run 4 at a time. And it helps if I put the large pipe in there. And then huge pipes. I don't know if we get a bigger... Like, I don't know if there's, like, mega pipes or anything. We should probably check that. Okay, for a kind. Okay. So that's all the pipes done. Okay, so then we've got rings. Rotors, bolts, and rods. Right. So rings and rotors. I need more room. Okay, let's do rings and rotors. Rotors. The reason I put the pattern in a separate input is because it's only 1 and it doesn't get used up. Like, it just stays there, and it's just easier if I need to swap it out or change it or upgrade it or anything. If this is just for incoming resources and we have a separate input that says, hey, extrude it with this format. If you're wondering why I do them separate. You don't need to. You could absolutely just put it in here, right? That would totally be valid. It just leaves one less slot for putting in recipes, right? I just find that makes more sense in my head. This 4x, and we'll put the rings there. Okay. And then we'll put rods and bolts on the back. Ooh, that's fine. Oh, nope, not fine. Not enough room. So, you go back there. Nope, still not going to be enough room. We're going to come back. Put that there for a second. Oh, no, still not enough room. Okay, let's put long rods. Long rods. Need to go back for those, and again set that to 4. And this is bolts. Chuck all the bolts in here. Set that to 4. Okay, now we can steal that one. Grab the last couple of them. Long rods. Okay, beautiful. That is extruders dunzos. Oh, did I not put trapdoors? I didn't put trapdoors. Trapdoors. Trapdoors under the sign. That's how I remember where the interface is. It would be cool to have the interface visible. But I just don't know. Because the way most of these multi-blocks are set up, it makes more sense just to have the interface on the bottom. That's fine. Sorry, pattern provider, pattern provider, pattern provider. Okay. Okay, we need... Well, first up, probably need to reset some recipes because we moved some things while things were crafted. You probably are having a bad day. You are probably also having a bad day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I keep calling them pattern interfaces. Sulfuric acid A. This is a tricksy one, right? Because we've got sulfuric acid. Nope. Nope. There for the recipes. Maybe I should take sulfuric out of the recipe that uses it. No, because oh look, I've got a overlapping recipe here, folks. Both of these add nitric acid. And because we already have the sulfuric acid in here for the one of the others, it's causing issues. So let's move. Let's move this one. And we'll take the sulfuric acid out of here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hey, Red Wolf. Still on ATM 9. Yeah, we've still got a ways to go. I would say we are still... We've still got a ways to go. Okay, so that does that. Yeah, we're working towards the Greg star at the moment, which is definitely taking some time. Now this was on... We had this one on this one because this didn't have any programming. But maybe I can... Like, this one doesn't run very often, right? Right, and we don't have... Oh, we don't even have a fluid one there. So let's add a fluid connection here. What do we use there? The quadruple input hatch. Quadruple input hatch. And a pattern provider. And we'll move the Aqua Regina so we don't have that conflict. Aqua Regia. There's no N. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna need to squeeze another cable here, yeah. Okay. Boom. There is my quadruple input. Nope, that's what I need. User, and then user. And then this will be another trapdoor. Okay. Now, I'm not going to remember that that's there, but let's test that. Aqua. That crafted so fast, I didn't even see it hit the machine. That was wild. It just did it again. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And then nitration. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so then I just want to... This one, I want to cancel this one because I figure this one's stuck given that number is massive. Every day, V, good morning. Redwood, Greg Tech is complicated. I am enjoying it though. I am really enjoying the multi-block wall sharing puzzle as well. That I'm finding quite enjoyable. Oh, it crafts plenty. I'm okay with it running at whatever speed it was running at. That's fine. Okay, so that's extractors. What did we say we had left after that? Oh no, extractors is still something we need to do. Extractor, chemical bath, arc furnace. Okay, that row's gone. Decommission. One step closer. Okay. We have still a few things there, still a few things there. That top line's gone. That can go. It's okay. That one didn't damage anything. Nice passive kind of crafters. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bottom crafters are great. Those are on their own interface if you're doing different items for redstone. No, you can have it all coming from the same, because you pull from the interface without any redstone filter. It's only the inserting with the redstone filter. This could be paired back to the one that is active. Yeah. It'll, depending on how many cores and stuff you've given a Pokemon, it can do a lot of things at once. A lot. Okay. That will just disappear. That up there is all gone. Okay. Chemical reactors, come back to those. Autoclaves. Chemical bath. Electrolyzer, canner. Okay, so I think extruder is the next thing we need to do. No, not extruder, extractor. This guy. Extractor. And we probably only need one. Because it can run 4 machines at once, right? So. I was like, where did that come from? That's right, I added an extra port. It's fine. Extractor. I'm very confused why all of those interfaces were not not stacking in my inventory. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the quantum. Sorry, yes, sorry. You're talking about the quantum crafters. Yeah. Oh, wrong direction. Wrong way. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did the same thing. I thought you were talking about the quantum computer. Yeah, I did them like this. Yeah. Same deal. Okay, so let's look at that one's done. Ooh, I will take some nano chips. 11. That's a great number. We do just want to double check that we're not breaking anything in the process. Everything is restocking. Everything is beautiful. Nothing down here is stuck. Doesn't look like it. Beautiful. Okay. 115. We have many things that I want to do. No worries, mate. Weasel. Enjoy the lurk. We will catch you later. Yes, that sounds important. That does. Yeah. For sure, Pokemon. Okay, maybe what we'll do... I know I still need to make extractors and stuff, but I want to start making these because I want these to run during the week. And if I can get at least one done, then we can have the rest working, right? Because if we look at these items, right? I can't make any of this stuff. And I am still going to need to make some of this stuff. Well, I can make some of it. But a lot of it I can't. Because I can't make LUV electric pistons, right? So... Actually, before we get into this, let's take a real quick pee break. Go grab a drink. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go get some cold beverage. And I'm going to use the washroom real fast. And then we'll get into assembly lines. How's that sound? That sounds like a great idea. Okay, I'll be right back. Did everyone get snacks and drinks? Thank you, JC. I grabbed some more Monster and a Mars bar. Okay. So, like I was saying, running up and down those stairs, man. Trying to get back quick. Should have taken it slower. I can't make these machines because I can't make the LUV components, right? And in the quest book, I want to make LUV energy hatches to upgrade all these multi-blocks. But to do that, I need the ludicrous voltage coil. And to do that, I need an elite assembler. To do that, I need robot arms and conveyors, and I ain't got those. No existo. So let's look at these recipes. Yep. That's a thing. That's a couple of things, actually. So that's HSS, gears, rods, motors. I mean, this is the robot arm, so it's like kind of got all the bits, right? It's got 3 different tiers of processor. We've got niobium titanium cables, and we have soldering alloy and lubricant, plus a data stick. The data stick tells it what to build. Yep. That's the whole thing. So, maybe we should start on this journey because they're all the same. The motor, the pump, the conveyor belt, the piston. Obviously, we're going to need a whole lot of HSS. Right? I didn't think I needed much HSS. I was wrong. This is something we're going to need to keep a lot in stock. So we'll need to set that up. Maybe that should be our first stop, actually. I need to go make the... I don't have this indium, tin, barium, titanium cuprate stuff. So we'll have to go do that. Yeah, this has got all the stuff. So let's get cracking on this. So probably what we should start off with is all of this had HSS. Ooh, long rod. Okay. Pretty much all of this is niobium titanium and HSS. Oh, silicone rubber. Interesting. We haven't needed the fluid regulators, so I haven't worried about them. Also, there isn't a recipe to craft them. So now it does show that there's a scanner recipe here. This is not a recipe. This tells you how to make the data stick. So you need a data stick and an IV conveyor. We'll program a LUV conveyor stick, right? It'll program this data stick. So this is a little misleading. There's no cheesy way. We gotta go this way. And yeah, so let's maybe start on this wild journey that's coming in our direction. I did that. I think I've got everything prepared. I bookmarked things last night. So here we need to make, I guess we'll start off with a basic assembly line. Crafting certain parts higher tiers, you'll likely make quite a few assembly lines, maybe even run them in parallel. Your factory is going to start filling out moving forward. I don't 100% know how this all works. I know the concept behind assembly lines, but I've never made one. And I definitely don't have data access hatches craftable yet. Let's make sure that's a thing as well. Maybe it's under multiblocks? Multiblock casings. Yeah, I put all that stuff there. Data hatch. Data access hatch. We may need to have a second casings block here, folks, to cover the upgraded tiers and stuff. Okay. Was that me? I mean, it must have been. Okay, so assemblies. There's a hole. I made a hole. We made a room. This is not going to fit all of them. It's going to go that way. It's going to go that way. It's going to go that way. But, you know, this is a starting point. So assemblers. The quest wants 5, 5, 8, 14, 10. Okay. 5 gearbox thingies. Yeah, I can do that. 5 casings. I can do that. 8 thingies. I can do that. Oh, we need the actual thingy, assembly line controller. We'll do that. And then 14 solid machine casings and 10 laminated glass. Laminated glass, we need 10 of you. And solid machine casings. Was it 14? Then we need a data hatch. Oh, which is an assembler. I can do that. Data hatch. Okay, 8 of those. Where's the laminated glass? 10 of those. What are my bottlenecks here? Yeah, that's definitely a bottleneck still. You need H-picks. Yeah. Ruridit, I think, is an on-craft. We need it for the gears, but that's the only thing we need it for. But maybe I need to craft many. Patience is our friend. Why does the assembly line casing need motors, sensors, and assemblies and emitters? Like, what is that? What is that shenanigans? Take those. We want to get the next tier of wafer engravers and cutters for the clean room, folks. Make these bits. These are our bottlenecks now. How slow these go. There's a high pick on IV is 60 seconds. We wanted to go to LUV, 30 seconds. Oh, I guess I could. No, it doesn't. I could 15 seconds it. Oh, but I need the clean room. No, I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. 6 of those. I only need 5, but 6 will do. How long? I didn't even look at how long the data hatch takes. Oh, it's only 10 seconds. Do I not have the right? I absolutely have the right stuff here, right? You don't know how to craft that? Because why? Yeah, there's an advanced data hatch too. Okay, data hatch. Oh, it requires a clean room? Well, that's new. Okay. That'll catch you out, folks. Okay. Cancel that. Clean room. Clean room. Requires a clean room. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. We don't have LUV yet, so IV4. I want 2 of those. Platinum 4. Cat, I'm finding more shenanigans in our journey. I don't like it. Okay, so these guys go here and here. Okay. Flux point. Bypass limit. Creative. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Pattern providers. 1, 2, 3. I know we've just dismantled all of our assemblers, but apparently the game has other ideas. Elite assemblers. Thank you, game, for having other ideas. I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah, you feeling any better, cat? Or sneaky game? Okay, let's put that. No, let's fix this because I now need to include the fluid in the recipe. Data hatch. Include the polytetrafluoroethylene. Blocking mode. Yes. And chuck all that stuff back in the system. Okay, data access hatch. Oh look, that can craft now because it's in a clean room. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Feeling nauseous is the worst because you never know if you're gonna need a bathroom or a bucket. And you're hungry, but you can't eat because you don't want to feel worse. Ugh, so bad. Okay, what did we not touch enough of? Oh, solid machine casings. Solid machine casings. There are those. Okay, let's build ourselves some assemblers. So the first thing we need to make is motors. Hey, look, it gave us arms. The most complicated thing. Motors is the first one, right? Oh, I need rutadite wire as well. Okay, we're gonna have to change the way I'm making rutadite. So This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ingredients. Now, my understanding is to do this, we need that. So significantly more than what the game has just told us. Significantly more. Right? Your factory release. Why is it only asked us to make that many? We'll do research in a second. I think I need way more than what it told me to make. I'm pretty sure. So let's up our numbers. To 23. So I basically just need to double what I made. I need another 6 of those. I need another 8. So I need another 2 more of those. I need another 2 of these ones. Oh, where was that complete? Where was that task? Not here. Oh, is this the next chapter? No. Oh, maybe I task completed one of these. No? There. Ah, never mind. Never mind. What else did we need? We needed more laminated glass and more solid casings. I've got 16. I need another 8. And the glass. Oh. Laminated glass. I had 10 and I need 16. Another 6 of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the way this ore ingot's made. I think I can now. I think that's one of the ones that needs titanium. This is why I had it on craft on demand, but maybe we need to change that. Okay, so let's see if we can make one of these. Now the controller's on the side here. So I need to do like 1, 2, 3. What is that noise? I was gonna be cursed and make them vertical, but I'm not that much of a hitman. Okay, and if I do that, it's gonna show me the rest of how this is meant to look. So we've got these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ingredients plus the endpoint. I need to look at how that works. We're gonna definitely need access underneath. I have already dug out underneath as well. Thought I'd try and be a little prepared coming into today's stream. Just a little bit. Okay, so glass goes down the side. And glass goes down this side. And then Avidavi coming with a posture check. And a hydrate. Then just a second, Avidavi. 1 memento. What is that? That's the data hatch. Data hatch goes there. We need our extra thingies, 16. We're gonna need some power for this bad boy. The assembly line grading seems to go there. And the whole other side. Okay. Oh, something cracking your back? No, that's bad. Okay. Everybody stretch. We did just get up and walk around, which helps a lot. But if you haven't moved, now's a good time to wiggle those toes. Maybe snack on a Mars bar. Mars bar, please sponsor me. Monster, please sponsor me. Monster and Mars bar, please sponsor me. More important, sponsor the kiddies. That sounds like a better plan. Okay. Now, wrong thing. Okay, power. And then more of the, okay. Hang on, how does that work? Oh, okay, so the casing, we'll get underneath to do the other bit, but the casing goes there. Then our ports go here. And we'll put those ports there. And then these casings go on top, solid machine casings. Oh, I've got two more. Oh, no, that's right. We had two extras, yeah. And then these go inside. Is there an air gap? No. These go, yeah, and then we have the inputs on the bottom. So the back. So the back, no, the front is an input bus. And the back is an output bus. Or hatch. Oh, interesting. Maybe this is one too long. Hang on, let's look at the recipe again. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. We've got 2 fluids, plus a data stick, and an outputs and item. See, okay, so this is, so maybe I need to make this one longer. So the data stick goes here, would be my guess. Data actress hatch. Okay, so these gearboxes go here in the middle. And this is where I get sneaky. You, sir, are in a terrible place for automation. So what I'm thinking is we do so we'll do on off here. This will be if mode is less than 100. That's what I'm keeping everywhere else, right? I'm using these machines to keep 100 in stock. So this will be similar, but it'll turn it on and off, and then we'll have the motor there, say, right? So as you're walking along this side, you can see them all. So I think what we'll do is the front slot only this block can be used. LUV input bus. Only this block can be used. One item slot. How do the fluids get in then? Oh, fluids can go in on the sides. Fluids are optional. But on the bottom... Okay, so I was hoping to do that differently. We're gonna try this just in case it works and it's lying to us. I think it's gonna say no, but I'm gonna test it. We're gonna have our output bus, and we need a hatch, stocking hatch. Okay. So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think this is one longer than it needs to be. So we'll find out. It'll tell us if it. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. No like. It was worth trying. Okay, let's confirm that we can do that with ULVs. We'll leave our output bus on the back. That's not a problem. Although it would probably face down as well. Should have made the arc furnace. Okay. That does work. That's upsetting. Okay. Interesting though. Interesting. Now, this has 2 fluids. So we're going to put the fluid there. Hopefully we can use our stocking input. No. Is that because that is not a valid spot for a stocking? No, it's a fluid hatch. Love that for us. Okay. So let's go with 2 hatches. This needs buses. Okay, these only just need a little bit of each. Oh, that's got 3. But even still, I can still get away with the small tank. So I can use the input hatch, LV input hatch. It's 16 buckets. It's still pretty big, but yeah, that multi-blocks. Oh, this is gonna be a wild ride, folks. I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So you could absolutely do this with lasers? Sure. I'm gonna go with A. Cables. Let's break out the orange cables. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's grab some buses. Let's grab some precision buses. You don't have anywhere to go. Oh, interesting. Hang on, let's fix up that. The aluminum rod is kind of odd, but sure. Don't want to leave things stuck in A2 in a kind of limbo state. Red alloy cable 4. Cable 4. Red alloy 4X. Okay. Precision. So they didn't go anywhere. Over here it says, oh, it says there's 10 jobs running. What are you running, my dude? There's only one here. Oh no. What doesn't have a home? So many things apparently. AE2. A2 parts. You are gonna get precision storage. And precision export bus. Okay. Okay. Storage buses. Random job's done. Okay, cool. It was just 10 individual precision storage buses. Okay. Whew. Whew. Well, that was lucky. It's gonna get royal spice. Royal spice. Okay. So that's storage buses, and then I need an interface. How's that gonna work? Yeah, no, that's fine. This is wild. Okay. I'm gonna just do normal buses as well. So fluids, items, Return. Hello, mate Weasel. Welcome back. Okay. Like that. Okay. So two, three. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. Okay. Change of plans here. That needs to go away. Okay, that should work. That should work. Okay, so let's break down this recipe. Ooh, that's a new extractor. A round. Liquid soldering and lubricant. Okay. So liquid soldering. Where did you end up? You probably didn't. You get moved amongst all of the other. You did. Oh no. Where are you? I wish when you tried to put it in your bookmark again, it would like flash or something to say, hey, I'm here. Liquid soldering alloy, that's what we're after. I move that there. Okay, so liquid soldering alloy. Insert only. Lubricant. Insert only. This will also have only those. Insert only. Okay, so then we've got one of you. You have two of you. You have two rings. 2 rounds. 64 fine. Oh, sorry, 4 rounds. 64 wire. And 2 cables. And we'll just accelerate the F out of that. And then this we'll keep in stock. Lubricant. And then you, and you. And we probably don't need to like a full stack, but we can keep, say, 16 of each of these in here. That should probably be a full stack because it's a full stack at once. Right, and then that's LUV electric motors. Once that's plugged in. We gotta go make all these items though. Because I can tell you right now, I ain't got them. I ain't got these items. Items do not exist. This is his own dedicated network here, but I'm still going to use the black cable, I think. And just like run something like this. Same on the other side. And then yeah, so that should only be using 2. Everything lit up. Okay, fluids. So these tanks are now full of lubricant and soldering alloy. Okay. So now we're gonna go get all these sorted. Oh, and we need to put in a data disk. I have already made the data disk because I thought I could cheese things, and I learned. So scanner. I'll make another one just to show you how this works. So you need a data stick. And in this case, we want a motor of the IV variety. Again, this doesn't get used up, so you only need to do this once for each thing. I'm coming for you soon. You will be faster soon. As soon as we can make all these components. Come on. Okay, so data stick and engine. Boom, boom. That's it. That's it. And then you wait 120 seconds. 120 seconds. This is the bad multi-block we looked at. Yes, Kat. This is the bad multi-block. Yeah, 120 seconds with IV, exactly. Gives me a chance to have my Mars bar. This is a one-time thing, though. We don't have to do. We only have to do this again if we want to have multiple machines running this same recipe. Okay, so that was just sucked into the system. And you can see LUV electric motor, right? Assembly line construction data, LUV electric motor on the tooltip. So I'm pretty sure this goes in here. And that now tells it what it can craft. Okay. I'm gonna just flip that like that for a second. So let's go work out all these bits. We need. No, we'll just empty my email. We'll just grab all this stuff back again. It's fine. I feel like we've got some chaos here to deal with. Okay, long magnetic samarium rods. So samarium comes from small parts of samarium, which you centrifuge from rare earth, right? So we've been centrifuging the rare earth, gives us small particles of samarium, which gives you a samarium dust, which you can then put into, well, a couple of places by the looks of it. But EBF with some argon gas to make hot samarium, and then with liquid helium, cool it down to make samarium ingots, right? So I hooked that up yesterday. Last night. Although I did set that up here. And now I think that's a terrible idea because this is my on-demand and we're going to need this all the freaking time. So I'm going to move it over here, but it does mean I need to hook up helium for up here, which currently doesn't have helium. Which means I also need the output of helium. Yeah. This makes this more complicated. Okay, hang on. I may need more channels. I'm gonna need more channels. Oh, I hate everything. So argon goes in here. Oh, do we just update that to a stocking hatch now? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh man, 620. That's really going down too. How am I going to do this? I'm going to require additional channelage to make this work. Okay, let's tweak this a little. Let's grab the dense blue for a second. You're gonna go there. And there. And then the glass blue, we're gonna go up this side. because that will allow me to okay, that's still needed. So that'll let me connect this here. So it's still using 7 channels. Okay. But now I can add, where are we putting this? On the front or on the back? Put it on this side. So we'll need 2 extra channels here. In the helium. And the liquid helium. Okay, so this needs helium gas. And oh no. How does that work? Oh, liquid helium. It becomes helium gas. I got that backwards. Liquid helium. Liquid helium. Right, because when you add the heat to it, it becomes helium gas. Liquid helium. Okay. And then this one here is going to be... And which one were we fixing first? The one that I hadn't bookmarked. This is gonna be a day. Why did I leave this till now? Oh, that's an interesting green. Okay, you, sir, get out of there. You become Sam Dust. Sam Dust. You hold all the Sam Dust. And then you craft whenever we need Sam ingots. Which is now. Craft. Oh. Program 2. "13 seconds for Hot Sam. Hot Sam. Hot Sam. And then he'll go up here to become Cold Sam. And output helium gas, which will go out here and return to the system. And then the system recycles. This turns helium gas back into liquid helium for us, right? Okay, so you've got a little bit of work to do to make me all of the Sam. Now, I don't have any long rods, so let's make long rod Sam. We will... Oh, with magnetic Sam? Long rod Sam? No, normal Sam. Normal Sam becomes long rod Sam. And then long rod Sam becomes magnetic long rods. That's what gets reset. I'm losing it. Okay, long rod Sam, let's go. So our long rods, we got long rod Sam. Now we haven't made a polarizer yet, but we'll put him in here. Long rod Hot Sam. Hot Sam can't have a long rod. That's the whole triangle thing, JC. You know, You can't have all three. So, yeah. I'm just saying. Hot Sam doesn't have a long rod. So that's long rod Sam, and then we need to craft long rod Sam as a keep in stock. So we come down here and we add magnetic long rod Sam to our system. Okay. Now, that'll put magnetic long rods here, but it will also put one in this LUV hatch, right? Assuming I've done this right. We'll find out soon. Long Rod Sam doesn't have anywhere to go in the system. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fine wire has its own spot. Okay. Long Rod Sam. Long Sam, not magnetic. Do I have Sam ingots? Hash Sam. Sam only has dust. Sam doesn't even have heavy dust. Where is that Sam dust? Oh, Sam. Small rod, magnetic small rod, dust rod, ingot rod. Yep. Okay. Magnetic rod, long rod. Should we look at how to make the extrusion machines stick together? Oh, as in what the layout was? So yeah, sure. Extrusion. So we did the tall. Hang on. It's easier if I do this. So it's like here, and then it's like that. And then the second one doesn't share this wall, but does share that wall and that wall. So the second one goes like this, and then there, and then down here, but then goes boom, boom, and there. Oop, not there. So you kind of got this fat double wall in the middle, because these two don't share a wall. Does that make sense, maybe? My bus bar's all gone. Sad about it. Yeah. 7x6. And then if you want to continue, this wall can be shared, right? So if you want to just do a big long line of machines, I'm sharing that middle wall and doing again. But if you're just doing the two machines, then yeah, 7x6. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need another one immediately here because we need the bowls. We need the bowls. Well, rounds as they're called, but we call them bowls. Okay, so we're fixing here. Let's make sure that everyone's got a home. You are gonna be long HSS HSSSS rods. You are going to be HSSSS rings. You are going to be HSSSS rounds. I am 97% sure that none of that has a home yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how many extras I need. So that's one of the downside of going in blind is I don't know what other things are yet to be unwound, so to speak. But we'll find them. We'll find them. Okay, so I need cable. 1x cable. 1x cable. Niobium cable. I just confirm I don't already have that in here. Oh, niobium titanium cable. I already have that in here. Niobium titanium cable. Love that for us. I will not have this in the fine wire, though. I doubt it anyway. Fine wire. No, I do not. Okay, fine wire. Oh, yeah. But I guess I'm trying not to make things I don't need. Because there's definitely things that like we can build that might only have like one usage, right? Or, you know, things that like I'm still using multi-servo press for most of the plates, for example, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm more tackling as we hit them, because you know, adventure's part of the fun. We'll take those data sticks. I've made that elite scanner. I will take. Ooh, thank you for those. No worries, Jesse. No worries. You nap all you need, my dude. Okay, so we have Sam's magnetic rod. That should now be. Oh, we still don't have any magnetic rods from Sam. Oh, it's crafting. Oh, it's so slow. What is that craft time? Okay. Oh, and it doesn't freaking work. Sir. Oh, is it because I didn't set it to 1? No. No. Attached to external storage items. Use mouse, middle click to set amount. Long mag 1. Why are there 17? Sir? Oh, this makes me mad. ME, precise storage rest. Use middle click to set amount. Amount 1. That's now 18. Okay. We do have... No, you can't use a stocking bus, mate. We tried that. No worky. ME threshold. Precise export. Does the precise export work? Precise storage didn't, but does precise export? Or is it going to be the same problem? You stop. Set to 1. This is going to have to be changed to an interface. That's just broken everything. Oh, no, that's meant to be a storage bus. What am I doing? That would be extract only. Nope, it still has more. That's not precise. It's anything but precise. Precise export bus to set the amount 1. Sir, you suck. Oh, I know. I'll put your input bus so it faces the inside. Am I actually pulling that from? Oh. I don't think so, but I can test that. Nope. Nope. It's still exporting even though I set it to only 1. Okay. So none of this works, folks. Let's revisit this solution because this did not, well, it was not a solution, I think is the best way to put it. So we can use lasers. That's definitely an option. There is... How does this one work? Configured to export an exact amount of the filtered stacks. To keep track of the amount currently present in the target ingredient doesn't invert the number. To configure it, open the GUI, drag that. Okay, so maybe we can use this one. Maybe the stock export does, where the precision does not. Let's test it. Stock export. Let's return this back down, face down. ME stock, middle click to set the amount to keep in stock. 1. Export just 1. Oh, maybe the precise exports that number at a time. Maybe that's, I'm getting, that's maybe I'm just in specific quantities. Only exports if the, okay. Precise, wrong. That's not the game being bad. That's me being a derp. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I want to undo what I just broke all that stuff. Okay, good to know. I used the wrong tool. Okay, well there's 25 magnetic things in there, so that's still not right. But now there's only 1. Huzzah! Yep, let's stick it at 1. Okay, this makes this a little bit trickier. Because this is going to be a little bit weird, but we'll make it work. So this, we need this one to be lubricant and this one to be soldering alloy, and we'll reconnect that back there again. So this will be an interface, but this will now need an export rather than... which is a little bit more overhead. But it's fine. So this will export soldering alloy and lubricant. And that probably... I guess it probably doesn't need, given the speed that this crafts and stuff. I didn't see the message about the export stock bus. It's okay. I got it wrong. That's fine. So stock export bus. This is the one we want. Let's redo this. Replug it all back in. Okay, before we plug it in though, this time let's do this guy. So he needs 2. Whoop. We need 2 rings. We need, I think it was 4 of the rounds. 4 rounds. We need 64 of this guy. And then it was 2 cables. 2. Okay, now I can plug this cable back in. Okay, none of the other things we have yet. But this should now work. Insert only. Insert only. And that's extract only. Okay. Back to setting up our thingies. So HSSSSS is that one, is another one that I have on craft. HSSSSS. That's got to be changed. HSSS. So you have a molten version that we can do. Samarium did not. So let's move you down here. Do I have... Okay, so that one's doing it. Okay, so we gotta... No, I haven't... Oh, no, I did. I hooked these up last night. Cool. Did I? I hooked them up, but I didn't use them? That seems unusual. Yeah, I hooked them up but didn't use them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's get some HSSSSS in our molten form. Okay, Samarium's done. Molten, you need argon gas, because of course you do. And you need... Oh, HSSG. Well, that's gross. Iridium and osmium. HSSG, osmium, and one of these is iridium. Oh, okay. We have a fair amount of dust. I think this is one that I still have running. And then you keep me 1,000 of those. Oh, and you need to be channel 13. Circuit 13. Circuit 13. Ooh, 42 seconds in CPM. Ah! Okay, granted that's making a number of ingots at once. But my golly Miss Molly. That number is rude. HSS. Now, HSS G dust. HSS G dust. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's on an autocraft. HSS. Nope. Okay, yeah. So, how HSSG? Okay, so yeah, we're making a lot of dust. Okay, so I'm going to also request HSSG here. Keep just 100 in stock. No, let's keep 1,000. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine, he says confidently. Okay, so that will then have we made any yet? Not yet. No, surely we have. Nope. At least none that I'm seeing. This is so slow. Okay, where are you going? Oh, let me guess. You need. You can't do anything, can you? You were probably stuck waiting for liquid helium. Uh-huh. You sure is. Do we have channels? Same problem. Okay. You know how that was a dense cable before and I swapped it out for a not dense cable? Need to go back to being a dense cable. Because that will output and yeah, okay. Hi. Hello. Boop. 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 Okay. 7. I think we've got overhead here. And another 2. Breaky hearts. We need ME hatch for output. And stocking hatch for fluids. Well, that's not facing the right direction. You helium liquid helium, and you output the other one. There we go. Okay, HSSS. Lock it in, Eddie. There we go. Okay, so those are crafted. Sleepy Bows, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happy Sundays. Okay. So that is the HSSS done. We're probably gonna have to do root. Oh no, apparently not. Where is root? Is it in here? Reddit. If that's going into fine wire, I'm gonna need more of it than is there. So exactly, Midweeks. Look, I try. These words are hard. Okay, so you just moltenize. You are molten, and molten is argon because everything's argon. 12 iridium and ruthenium. Oops, I didn't. Ruthenium. We have that up there, and iridium. Okay. Ruthenium and iridium. Circuit 12. I'm about to fall down a hole. I just want to click that. Make me 1,000 of those. I have one to start. I was like, I'm not going to need heaps of these things. They're used in like one whole thing. No, you misread, District. They're used in 1,000 things that you need to craft thousands of. Please change your processing. Okay, that's a 15-second craft. That's much more reasonable. Love that for us. Love that for us. Much nicer, much nicer. Okay, so now we can go set up all the other bits. I don't know why we have the dust. I might go centrifuge the dust. Can I centrifuge the dust? No. Oh yeah. I can centrifuge the dust, get the stuff back. Because the dust also doesn't have a crafting recipe. Centrifuge, make it come back to us. No, chemical bath. No, macerator. I know I've got a centrifuge somewhere. Here it is. Give me back the resources. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. Stacks of 3. Yeah, we'll get that back. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so we need long HSSS rod. You sir. I need a HSSS ring. Don't know if that is flexible or not. So just be careful. Rings. Oh, I had HSSE rings, but not HSSS rings. And then HSS rounds. What are you when you're at home? Oh, you're from a lathe. Ooh, from a nugget on a lathe. Well, ain't you interesting? I was expecting that to be an extrude. So HSS nuggies first. I did not have that on my bingo card today. It just says nuggies. I tried messing around with the compacting card last night, folks. I did not enjoy that experience. For the bulk storage, kind of works like a compacting drawer. But it doesn't. it doesn't at all. It automatically compacts up to higher tiers. So if you put in nuggies, it doesn't store the nuggies. Like it'll store. I don't know how it does it, but like it makes ingots, and then it makes blocks, and then it makes compressed blocks. And I was like, nope, I'm out. So yeah, anyway, it was very confusing because like these only hold one thing, so it shows nuggies on the label. It's very confusing. Okay, nuggies become rounds in the lathe. We get 9 nuggies from an ingot, so let's make that a 9. Well, that doesn't work. Well, that was a waste of my energy. Let's just type in 9. 9 nuggies become 9 rounds. That's how we'll do that. Because again, the lathe doesn't have a block on it. That just inserts away. Oh, hang on. Is that the lathe? That's the lathe. Let's put rounds over here. Yeah. Okay. And then fine rooted wire. We should just be able to do that one. Oh, this is another one of the ones we were looking at before that was like, that doesn't have a program, but we're putting it in with the other ones. Fine wire. Okay. Now, back over here. We're going to tell all these things to stay in stock. Long HSSSSS rods. Again, we'll stick to 100. And then rings. 100 rings. Rounds. 100 rounds. Wires. And cables. Doing them in batch size is one, probably not the most efficient. Oh, actually there, it's like absolutely not the most efficient. Now that I've said that out loud. Because all those machines run in parallels of 4, right? Okay. Okay. Batches of 4. So all of this should now be finding its way over. Ooh, look at that. Everything found its way over here. We have got 1. We have got 2. We have got 2. We have got 4. We have got 30 something and counting. It does not. You can get some Speedy Boy cards because you need to do a whole stack. And 2. Okay. So if I turn this on, it's going to craft something, right? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Hello? Idling. Why are you idling? Structure formed. You're not paused. You have liquid solder. You have lubricant. You have a data stick. LUV electric motor. You have all of the parts. Control on the main block. Yeah, we've got a controller. That's inverted. Outputting red zone. Structure's formed. Doesn't say it's paused. Oh, power. We need to add power. It's okay, folks. It's okay. Hexpert over here. I know what's going on. Flux point. Let's just shut this off again. I want to watch it come to life. Flux point. My bad. I knew that was in the back of my head that I had to come back to, and I didn't. So apologies. No. Don't want that on top. I want that behind. Power. Okay. Work. Oh, it's doing things. 8 seconds. LUV electric motor. It's making the thing it's meant to make. And then it stopped. Why did it stop? Because it's got to get all the ingredients back. Hey, it's running again. Hey, I've got motors. Oh, that's not a quest. Dang it, Bobby. You know how hard I worked for those? So hard. Motors. Boom. Now it does. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the lag though as well, right? Because they start refilling while it's crafting. So it's actually it's already refilled before the craft is finished. No, it's got to be individual. The only thing that works here is a ULV input bus. We tested that. Is it the fluid? No, that stays full. So there's just like a natural pause between runs. Because yeah, so it restocks before. Oh, that timing. Oh, we don't have enough. We ran out of wire. We've run out of wire. Okay, but I'm still happy with that. Yeah, no, it didn't form if we used other buses. It's part of the challenge, right? Is to have the right number of ingredients in the right slots to make the recipe work. Oh man. Now that's the first one. Please repeat this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times. The other thing is we don't have a way to craft these on demand, which I don't really like. But yeah. Maybe once we get access to, well, I don't know. I don't know if the proxy bus is going to work. But yeah, I could definitely set it up so that all the items are kept in stock and we just insert the rod to craft one, right? We could definitely do that and have them craft on demand that way. Yeah, I don't know if the buffer works for this. We don't have access to it yet anyway. We've got to get these LUV items crafted first, and we have to get Europium. So we're still ways off being able to do that. But yeah, if that does allow us to, I just don't know where it would go. Ingredient buffer from extended A. I don't know what that is. This one? A storage block that can hold 36 times anything. But what does that do? I don't understand how that allows me to craft on demand. I'm confused. That's what I'm already doing with an interface. Yeah, I don't understand how it's different from the interface. Like I said, I could set it up so that I insert the last item manually to craft it, but that doesn't guarantee the rest is in stock, right? You'd almost need to like, yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. It's fine. Hopefully we'll keep our items in stock and everything will be just dandy. Now, I was going to try and wall share these, but I think that's a terrible, not good idea. Especially because these two pieces here, these two guys, would be these blocks here. So I think we're just going to leave a single gap and then do a second one. Are all of these the same? I guess that's the next question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2 fluids. No, that's 8. This has got 3 fluids and 6 items. Okay, so they're all going to be different lengths. Oh man. Yeah, I don't get it. I would need to see a working example, I think. Because it's, oh, that's not going anywhere. Because it's no different than what we have here, right? Other than using something to trigger whether or not the items get inserted. I mean, I could, no, I can't put a redstone on those. I guess I could put redstone on all of the exports and have them all turned off and trigger them on to craft or something. I could do something like that. Okay, let's get another one of these doing. But that's what I don't understand. It's just a chest. It doesn't have any means to craft on demand. That's what I don't understand. Hey Fisher, we just made our first assembler. That was a journey. We're now making, you know, 5 more of them because we need to make pumps, conveyors, pistons, robot arms. We'll come back to the field generators, LUV emitters, and sensors. Squishy, good morning, good morning. How goes? The stuff, the things, and all the in-betweens. Okay, does anyone remember how many items went into this? I guess I just need to make a butt ton of all of the above. Yeah, send me a picture, mate, Weasel. Because I don't understand the craft on demand. I can't wrap my head around how that works. Okay, so precision storage is trash. Get rid of that one because you don't need that. Don't need the anchor. Don't need those. Okay, so we need like solid. We're gonna need nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of everything on that list. That is past us's problem. Okay. So we go back here. So let's just do this times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it'll be a little off, but because some of them will be shorter and some of them are longer, right? So we're actually making 6 more of these. So 23 times 6. 23 times 6. Assembly line grading. How many was that? 14. 14 times 6. Oh man. Yeah, see here, like that needs electric motors. That means I haven't got any electric motors. I gotta double check that. Does the does the ME ingredient buffer take the pattern? Do you put the pattern in there? Or you put a pattern provider on, right? Right, yeah, so, okay. Yeah, so that wouldn't work with this. I would need to do... no, yeah, I can see I could, yeah, okay, I could, what I could, the only thing is I'm out of channels, So I would need to change this. But I could do a pattern provider. But then, yeah, I could just do a pattern provider into a chest or a barrel or whatever, any type of inventory, and then just import the items and have them round robin. Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would definitely work. That way, if you need significantly more, you can transfer. You can queue up more to be crafted. That makes sense. Okay, let's grab all those. What was this? Solid? All of these. We need assembly line, bits and bobs. So we need 6 more of these. We'll need more, but that'll start us off. We need 6. Oh, we need 8. 8 times 6. Laminated. It's 14. 16. 16 times 6. And then we need the casing. So that's 8 times 6. Oh, we have one dit. One. Who would have thunk? Because it's all going into making motors. Oh, this is the end of the world. Dit, craft faster. Where are you? No, here. Get your groove on. 15 seconds for 3 ingots. You can do it. Sir, you are slow as molasses. I need 200 ingots. We need to pause the motors. Pause the motors. Stop the motors. Motors stop. Oh, motors aren't being made. No, motors are being made. Pause the motors. Over this way. Turn off the motors. No more. Okay. Hello? Alright, you're almost done. Almost full. Okay, now you're full. But you're not going to craft because it's turned off. We do get our laminated glass. And then ULV. Input buses. Let's just do 8 times 6. And then ME bus output. I want 6 of those. What is... Oh, HPIC chaps. The bane of my existence. Okay, those, sure. Okay, so can I start? It's a solids go at the bottom. Okay, so let's go motor, conveyor. I know that's gonna change to a tank. Piston. I need to make this room wider, but that was to be expected. Pump conveyor. Piston. Robot arm. Then emitter and sensor. I guess we'll go. Let's go this way. Mamma mia. Okay. I'm not quite sure how long these are going to be. I'm not going to do math, but there should be plenty of room for what we're doing at the moment. And worst case scenario, we can make it bigger, longer, etc. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. That should be ample of space for now anyway. Tomorrow will be another story. Okay. Okay. Still going. Okay, let's start working this out. So pump is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. UV is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So pump is 1 longer. conveyor is the same. And piston is 2 longer. There we go. Yeah, it's really nice to see these crafts going nice and fast now. I am appreciating it for sure. Robot arm is 8, 9. So that's 1, 2, 3 more. UV emitter is 8. And sensor is 8 as well. Okay. Ah. Yeah, it's going to be a wild. That is going to be the wildest world tour I think we've ever done. We might need to put aside like 2 whole streams for that. Something tells me it's going to take a hot minute to get through everyone's worlds. Just a little bit of time. What's, you know, a whole weekend between friends? Okay. So I can do the glass on all of these. Oh, I am definitely missing some blocks here. Nope. So many case eggs. I don't know, something's gonna be sorted out for tanks. We'll get there. Okay, and then back to the class. Oop. Yeah, sometimes it can be hard to tune in when a streamer changes games, or you can tell that they're not enjoying what they're playing and that kind of stuff. Oop, I did not make enough. How many are we short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But no, it's always appreciated when people hello? Lace? Hello? Is there a spawner nearby? That would be a yes. No. Ooh, experience. I'll take some experience. Gimme it. Absolutely nothing else of use. I will replace that and we'll pretend like that doesn't exist. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, there are people who I really enjoy watching on YouTube, but I can't watch them live, right? But at the same time, I'm sure there are people who can't watch me live and but still want to see what's happening and watch it on YouTube. I'm not the most interesting person on Twitch, that's for sure. Okay. Right, so that's those machines. Okay, now we need we've got 2. I appreciate that, Greg. ULV. Do we count how many this was? 7. 8, 12, 13. 16, 21. I'm trying. I've already lost count. It's what? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 8. That's what we're doing. 6 times 8. I don't have any trees! So rude. So rude. Gotta fix that. Someone fix that. No, not the not the ULV ones. I did the machine bus, the ME buses for the output, but I didn't do the input ones. Okay. ME buses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, that's, yeah. Yeah, guess what? Squishy, you're right. It's the end of the day. I'm getting tired. Yep. Yep. I do have them in my inventory. That is correct, sir. It's fine. Come on. We'll have plenty of extras for the others. Okay, I need the... We made those ones. Do we have... We need the hatches. I need 6 of these. Okay, I got all of those now. So these go there, 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 and there. You got the clip? I deny. I deny. Okay. Grading. No, let me fly. Grading down the sides. Oh. Fat fingers. I did not make enough of these. Oh, maybe I did. Doesn't feel like I did. All right, we were short by a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're short by 6. That makes more sense. Grating. 6 more of those. Ow. Okay, then we need this casing goes on top of all of this. This is going to be short by 6 as well. Oh, no, this is a terrible idea. I'm not going to be able to get in to get the other ones in. Maybe we'll just put one in the front so that I can put in place the power and stuff. Hey, look, more ULV buses. Okay, so hatches, we've got 2. 1 data. 2 nope. Seriously game. 2 data. Then we need need 12 of these. Okay. So remember to plug these into power this time, eh? Sounds like a good idea. Golly gosh. Why are they getting a pause? Oh, because they're not what I'm trying to change. Yep. That's a sign that I need to call it a day, folks. I'm like, why is that not doing what it's meant to do? That's because district needs a break. Kat, I gather you're not up for streaming this afternoon? Okay, and then we can do the top of the machine casings. I just can't do the inside. Oh no, Kat is joining. You feeling better? Okay, cool. Well, let us know when you're ready, because yeah, I mean, I can finish these off stream. It's gonna take a little while for that ruthenium to catch up for me to make the gears, but that at least means that for next week we can have a buffer of LUV components ready to rock and roll. Okay. We'll get these hooked up. Like I said, I've already made most of the data sticks. Ooh, not that way. Game. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so what we've got motor. Where's my data sticks? Motor, then pump. Yeah, oh, I got an extra motor. Conveyor? Where's the pump? Pump? Conveyor. Piston. Robotic arm. Come back to the field generator. Emitter and sensor. Okay, so we've got pump. This one is, sorry, motor, then pump, then conveyor, then piston. Then going back this way, we've got motor arm, emitter, and sensor. Maybe buffer only took a day or two. Yeah, I figure it's not going to take very long. Yeah, we might increase the buffers a little bit. I've got 100. I'm going to buffer 100 of each, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to. It may need to go higher. I'm not. It's mostly going to be for hatches. So I'm not going to be making as many like single lock machines as I've been making in the past. So hopefully it'll be okay. But we can adjust as we need to. Okay, so how are we going for this? 130. Yeah, I don't have enough resources still for a lot of that. That's our next step. I wanted to get these going while I was still working on these multi-blocks. And I figured if this is going for the week, then that's awesome. How many did we need? I think it was like 200 and something, wasn't it? I wish I knew how many circuits it was. Excuse me, yawn. 6, 7, 8. I know, I still need another 50 odd. Okay. That's cool. Like I said, I didn't realize we also needed it for the wire. Otherwise I would have put that on passive, weeks ago when we first set up the ABSs. Okay. So my goal for next week is, before next week, is have these running. So they're running in the background, which will mean probably setting up a whole lot of more random miscellaneous stuff, right? Looks like we've got rotors, we've got some more pipes to do, some more screws. Yeah, all that stuff we've got. Small and big gears for the pistons. Yeah, we got LUVs. Yeah, okay. No worries, Cat. All good. Ooh, palladium foil. Okay, and this is starting to use quantum stars as well. I know this is one of the things that Squishy's been having problems with. Is just how many of these you craft. So yeah, I'll try and have these up and running just so we've got a buffer of them for next week. Like I said, some of them are going to need for. Like, we're going to need some of it. We'll be able to do 16x parallel crafts. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, wow. Oh, we still need to get the ZPM. Okay, we're a little ways off that still. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I'll try and have all this stuff moved out of the way into the wall at the back here. I got some of it moved this morning. But yeah, we'll try and get all this stuff moved. And then I think it looks like the only thing we're going to have left, we're going to make an arc furnace, an alloy smelter, and then, we need the extractors. What are these ones making? Oh, all the rubbers and stuff. Right. Yeah, so we've still got a few multi-blocks we'll have to do. So there's going to be more of this multi-blocking next week, for sure. And hopefully next week, our goal will be finish getting the multi-blocking done and work on resource gen and processing, because at the moment this is not keeping up and it's only really processing like 3 different ores. So we're gonna need to clean up that a lot, and that'll take up most of the other half of this room, right? So most of where these blocks are. Now, as for all of the passive craft stuff, that's gonna be the next big thing I need to work out as well. Is how many of these things still needed? Like, do I still need to make liquid rubber? Probably not, because we have higher tiers of rubber. Do I still need to make, I don't know. Well, I obviously don't need to make the raw rubber pulp if I'm not making liquid rubber, stuff like that, right? So some of that will be retired. But yeah, we'll need to work out what of this needs to move. Yeah. Looks like I need to set up centrifuge. One thing I'm noticing with the way this is set up, the rare, I probably don't need a redstone signal on this, to be honest. Okay, no, it's got, yeah, the rare earth, because of the way I've got it set up at the moment, if there's rare, well, sorry, if there's rare earth in here, it doesn't recognize it here. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think we've made really good progress this weekend. We've got most of our multi-blocks done, replacing our single block machines. They run parallel way faster. And we moved a couple of extra things to passive crafting. I might try and look ahead a little bit and see if there's anything else. And maybe see if some of these can be moved to higher numbers. It'll just depend on what we have resource-wise. Need to go through here and make sure that we've got sufficient things. Tungsten steel looks okay. We don't have either of these, tungsten carbide or tungsten. So that's stuff like that I'll need to address. Oh yeah, that's heaps. Yeah. So yeah, so the constant battle for improvement continues. 73. These are so slow. These freaking samarium ingots. Holy. I don't know how tungsten got so low. Because that should absolutely be running like non-stop. Yeah, I don't know why that got so low. But yeah. Yep. No. I know. So yeah, so that should be the plan. That should be the plan, I think. So yeah, it is definitely going to be more of the same next week. But I guess that is Greg Tech for you. Hopefully though we'll get all of our multi-blocks finished next week. And then we can start back into pushing forward to get ourselves, well, I don't think we'll get to quantum processors next week. We might, I doubt it, but I think we'll definitely get as far as LUV hatches so that we can start getting upgrades in place and stuff. That'll be nice. And then yeah, that'll probably be the week after, because I really do want to make sure that we're fixing our resource bottlenecks, and anything that we don't have, we have sorted before I start pushing further. Yeah. Anyway, also next Friday we are starting Core Keeper, which is a cool little game. So hopefully you will be able to join us for that. Factorio is over. Time for some Core Keeper. That was the next one on my list of games that I wanted to play. So yeah, that will be 6 p.m. Atlantic time next Friday. And then yeah, we'll be back with more Greg Tech 10 a.m. Saturday and Sunday next week. In the meantime, don't forget to hang out with us in Discord during the week. We have it is multiplayer. Squishy, yep. And I'll be chatting about that in Discord with server members. But yeah, we'll be we're in Discord all week, so feel free to come and hang out with us during the week. It's mostly talk about food, let's be honest. But for now, I am going to send you over to Kat. She is working on trying to finish up the IV chapter. She's real close. And yesterday she did finish her Greg Stars. Her after some stream issues, but so not Greg Stars. What am I saying? ATM Stars. She did finish all of her ATM Stars, and she got her Starry B yesterday. But yeah, she's trying to finish up the IV chapter. So go show her some love. And we will see you during the week. Okay? I'm gonna love you. Catch you later. Bye.